today? You're screaming from all this dismal pain, shouting at all these failed endings, believing this could end in vain. You're screaming, who are you today? You're fearing the fall from this great rain, doubting all that you've became, conceiving a wall of thoughts and brain. You're screaming! Today, you're screaming from all this dismal pain, shouting at all these failed endings, believing this could end in vain. You're screaming! You're screaming! We all have a purpose. Stop feeling nervous from being all you can inside. From being all you can inside. You were put on this surface not to feel worthless. No longer need to run and hide. No longer need to run and hide. You are more than ordinary. Who are you today? You're dreaming of all these skills to gain, outing all these doubts pending, leaving a way to just complain. You're dreaming, who are you today? You're steering a path of this campaign, scouting all these gigs to fame, achieving this I will obtain. You're dreaming, who are you today? You're fearing the fall from this great rain, doubting all that you've became, conceiving a wall of thoughts and brain. You're screaming! We all have a purpose. Stop feeling nervous from being all you can inside. From being all you can inside. You were put on this surface not to feel worthless. No longer need to run and hide. No longer need to run and hide. You are more than ordinary. Ooh, I'm losing control, all this fear that's down in me, stuck in this hole, the way out is a fantasy. Give me your time, I will show you this mastery. Again and again, I will give you everything. I'm losing control, all this fear that's down in me, stuck in this hole, the way out is a fantasy. Give me your time, I will show you this mastery. Again and again, I will give you everything. We all have a purpose. Stop feeling nervous from being all you can inside. From being all you can inside. You were put on this surface not to feel worthless. No longer need to run and hide. No longer need to run and hide. You are more than ordinary.
You guys ready for the conclusion of Dead Rising Remake? Let's do it, guys. Hello and welcome to the stream, everyone. Thank you so much for attending live or watching this back on replay. Really appreciate it as we dive in and finish Dead Rising Remake. Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster is actually technically what it's called, but it's essentially the newer version of Dead Rising. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Special Memorial Day stream. First holiday stream for me and first day stream for me. I think it's pretty awesome, actually, that I don't have to work today and figured why not do a stream. It's been like 2 weeks since I did the last part, so wanted to dive back in and finish the game today. So we've got an exciting conclusion to go. We have quite a bit, I think, to finish today, but that's why we're doing it on a holiday. So thank you so much for being here, and it's nice to actually stream during the day. You know, you're not tired after work or things like that, so it's just kind of nice to dive in and finish the game. So yes, we will be concluding with Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster today. I'll kind of catch you guys up on some things that I've been working on and some things that I've been doing, but we'll dive into the game pretty quickly. In terms of at least stream schedule or upcoming things that I'll be playing, I will be starting Final Fantasy Rebirth, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth next week for my birthday, actually. The game is actually coming out on Xbox. I'm not cool. I don't have a PlayStation, unfortunately, but I do have Xbox, and the game is actually coming to Xbox, which is very exciting. So I will be starting that game, and the goal is to obviously stream it and to finish it. Now, that game is very long. I try to be sensitive in terms of parts and things of that nature, of not trying to take up what you guys want to see too much. I mean, that could potentially be a 12 to 15 part series, even if you stream it 4 to 6 hours a night. You know, it's a fairly long game. So I think I want to do it, though. I love Final Fantasy. Love Final Fantasy VII series. I'm actually currently playing Remake right now, so we will start Final Fantasy Rebirth next week, and then I'm also going to do a retro night as well, or I'm going to start doing retro nights, and I'm going to basically do Perfect Dark. We're going to start with Perfect Dark. Try to get it working on the N64. If I can't get it working, then I will at least play it on Xbox 360, which would be considered at least retro at this point. In 2026, it would be considered retro, which is crazy because it makes me feel very old. So that's what we got coming up on the channel soon, is kind of a newer game, if you will, Final Fantasy Rebirth, and then Perfect Dark as well. So I would love to have a more consistent schedule in terms of like a new game and classic game. Would like to do like a weekend stream and a weekday stream. That will probably be much more feasible this upcoming summer. So in addition to gaming and stuff like that, I'm also a musician, and so I'll talk a little bit about that, but my musician roles basically serves in two roles. I play in a cover band, and then I write and record my own music. In fact, I'll just kind of promote this right now. I've got my debut EP, Unspoken. If that can focus. There you go. That is currently out on my website. Link is in the description, but it's coming out on streaming this Friday, May 29th. So if you like kind of things like Linkin Park, Breaking Benjamin, Chevelle, this is essentially what my music is. Wrote and recorded my own music, hence the guitar. Mixed and mastered just about everything myself. There's only one song I did not on here, but all 6 original songs on here are performed by me and mixed and mastered by me. So if you are interested in just checking it out, hey, it doesn't take that much to stream. Unspoken is coming out this Friday, May 29th, 2026, which I'm excited about. And then I do have CDs as well. I do have signed CDs. So shameless plug there. But where I was going with that, too, is that I also play in a cover band, and we have some shows coming up, which is what I've been up to, which is pretty cool. But we are just basically taking a hiatus for beyond the summer. So I will have more time to dedicate to things like gaming, which was basically my passion before music. So I will be able to stream a little bit more. Summer is also a little bit slower time for work as well. Can be difficult to do like a consistent schedule because I sometimes will travel for work. So long story short is that I'm hoping to have like a Sunday night, maybe new game, and then like a Wednesday or Thursday night, like retro game, if possible. So we'll try to do a more consistent schedule if possible. I love playing stuff for you guys, so that is in the cards for the future. So hopefully this summer I will be able to basically do that, have a little bit more of a consistent streaming schedule. So yeah. Let me know what you guys are interested in seeing me playing. I'll try to do a little bit better job of, doing like a voting system or things of that nature. I want to try to balance, obviously, what you guys want to see and then what I'm passionate about. So definitely want to do retro games, though. I'm at the point in my life where everything 90s is like the coolest to me right now. I think a lot of people from the 90s can maybe relate to that, but I think you always go back to your roots, if you will. So I'm really in the point now where I'm like, oh man, I really miss the classic games. So why not incorporate it on the channel, right? So really excited to do that. So yeah, so special Memorial Day 2026 stream. We are live. I'm gonna jump into the game fairly quickly, but just trying to think of anything else. I'll talk a little bit about my Memorial Day traditions as we go through the game here, as we get our bearings, and then kind of interested to see what you guys, what your guys' traditions are as well. So I think that's it. I think I promoted Unspoken. I also do have a YouTube music channel, you know, for this stuff. So for my own original music, I do playthroughs on there. I've got some music videos. And then I do some guitar covers on there and some just original content. So if you're interested, I believe that link is in the description, or I will put it in the description. So this is just a nerd out in games. I tell people that I create a gaming channel because I do so much music now that I basically need to force myself into kind of playing games. So why not schedule a stream? So we're pretty chill here. We're casual. We're a friendly community. Everybody's cool. And I used to do covers on stream, but obviously covers get copyrighted. So might do some of my own stuff on stream. Might do some playthroughs or some vocal playthroughs, or, you know, things of that nature. So, all right. That being said, the just chatting, you get pretty far into the just chatting here in terms of the time that goes by. So let's dive into the game, guys. Let me let's go over to, let me make sure. Okay. So let's go over to the game stream. Okay, and all right, there we go. So game audio should be on. Let me know if the audio is okay, everyone. But yeah, we'll be diving back into Dead Rising 3. Let me get a drink of water real quick. All right, guys, so we will be continuing with Dead Rising Remake today. So I'm in case 7-1, which is, I believe, called The Last Resort. It reminds me of Papa Roach, right? One of my all-time favorite bands is Papa Roach, by the way. Freaking love those guys. But we are basically going to take this to the finish line. That's part of the reason why I wanted to stream this on a holiday, on Memorial Day here. So let's get our bearings to see where we are at again. And just making sure all the levels are good. Everything's good. Looks good to me. Okay, so let's get back into it. It might take me a minute, guys, to figure out. Okay, yeah, so this. Okay, so this. Yeah, so we should dive right in here.
Exactly what is this last resort talk all about?
Carlito said that he'd blow up the mall if he were cornered.
Damn! We got a regular suicide bomber on our hands.
It's worse than you think. The explosion would send parasitic larvae into the atmosphere.
He plans to spread zombies outside of the city? Is he insane?
If that bomb goes off, there'll be nowhere to run. The zombies will be everywhere.
He's planning to flood the area underneath the mall with flammable gas, then set it off. If you could take care of the bombs while the gas concentration is still low.
There's a chance we could stop the explosion. Let's do it.
This part's wild, guys, from what I remember. Okay, so I've not beaten this game in terms of the remake. I've beaten the original, but I've not beaten the remake. So I imagine it's very similar.
Please, you have to stop my brother. The bombs won't detonate while the gas concentration is still low.
Okay.
The mall's gonna blow up. Who the hell would do such a thing? The mall's gonna blow up. Who the hell would do such a thing?
All right, well, we got to stop the bombs. Okay. I think I remember. This game is so fun, by the way, guys. Okay, I'm just making sure, since we're in the beginning here, I'm just making sure everything's good in terms of levels, audio, stuff like that, so. Sounds pretty good. Okay. All right, so we got to stop the bombs here. Oh, Otis is already. Oh.
The time bomb should be located inside several trucks parked in the maintenance tunnel. As far as I can tell from security monitors, it looks like it's split up in 5 locations. Each last truck down, but we'll have to transport the bombs by hand. Hurry to the maintenance tunnel, Frank.
I have like no weapons, Jesus. I think I remember why. It's because of those movie, those psychos, the guys in the yellow coats. They captured me, and then they took all my stuff. Okay. So let me get some weapons here. I think I have some food. Okay, there we go. I thought the audio was a little off. That's why I've been kind of quiet. It seems to be. I think the chainsaw was just so loud. Let me get one of these. All right, so... Yeah, so we have to go to the maintenance tunnel. Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Hope you guys are having an awesome Memorial Day, though. My traditions is usually to spend time with my family, so... you know, I used to actually be very strict. I'm going to put down a save over here, and then we'll go to the maintenance tunnel. I used to be pretty strict on, like, for me, Memorial Day. So, first of all, it obviously honors our men and women in the United States military service. Thank you, you know, for anybody serving out there. I'm going to just stagger my saves. So, it's obviously to remember those that we lost. For me, it always... You know, typically a lot of people in the United States usually celebrate kind of the beginning of summer. I personally think the beginning of summer starts with Memorial Day, so kind of starts with Memorial,
There should be 5 bombs.
ends with Labor Day. So I'll yeah. So let me. It's like a really intense scene, so it's kind of hard to talk about traditions and stuff like that while we're trying to, and especially because Carlito comes at you. He just wants to destroy you. So it's kind of represents the beginning of summer. So for me, I used to be very strict with like my diet and stuff like that. And for me, Memorial Day always represented kind of the first time that I would ease up. You know, it's summertime and fun and stuff like that. So haven't as much in maybe the last couple years. I'm still like, still try to eat really healthy, but for me, it always represented like, okay, you got a winter where, you know, you're strict on your diet, and then Memorial Day would always kind of represent, you know, just easing up. So for me, I always like would get ice cream from one of the local places around here that I love. So not so much now, you know what I mean? Just kind of ate worse in the winter, but that's what it kind of represents for me. And then obviously spending time with family. So there he is. See, he is brutal. Yeah, and in fact, don't try to blow up your car. And then let's go up there. Yeah, he will make this very difficult for you. So, but it's always a good time because it represents, you know, Memorial Day for me represents just kind of beginning of summer too. Obviously honoring the men and women that have served in the United States military, that we have unfortunately lost. But for a lot of people, I think it also represents, you know, beginning of summer, which is cool. Summer's my favorite season, if you will. Minus insects. I hate being a homeowner. You constantly have to just deal with stuff, and Not that I really have a huge issue with it, but it's just... I wish we could have the warm weather without the bugs, basically, is what I'm trying to say. There he is. Yep. Oh, get away. Okay. But I love, like, heat and humidity and, like, warm weather. I mean, I don't know a lot of people that don't, but some people are more sensitive to it than others. I am not one of those people. I love the heat. Which I was kind of thinking of my streaming setup, because my streaming setup is on the second floor here. And I'm like, well, it's going to get pretty hot here over the summer, so I have to figure out how to do that, because literally my air conditioner is right next to me here. So, come on. Why is this not opening? So I have to kind of figure that out. Not something for you guys to think about, but I took a lot of health. The worst is if he blows up your car, then you got to kind of figure it out. I'm doing all right so far. I can't remember if you can take him out, if you can take Carlito out with this, if that kind of temporarily suspends the, obviously him, or you can maybe, you know, stun him. I don't know if I've ever done that before, because he's fairly hard to take down in this capacity. So basically the objective here is that he's planted bombs in these cars, and we're disabling them. Come on. Come on. Oh, God. I put myself in a bad predicament here. Yeah. Okay, I'm kind of shocked I got out of that. The last one's over here. This underground is wild. There's so many zombies. It's insane. Okay. Okay, this should be the last one. I can't remember if we have to go anywhere once we...
Did you get all the time bombs?
I did.
Get them outside where the gas won't be
Okay.
on risk. Hurry!
Oh, I see.
There's no
Okay.
time.
And then basically got to go out here. No, out here. Yeah, that's the... This is such a fun game, so I hope you guys have been enjoying the playthroughs of the game. It's just such a unique and interesting game. I remember when I first played, I was blown away. I was actually very late to playing this game. No, come on. Why are you stuck? I didn't play the original until like 2022, I think. So, but it's one of my all-time favorite game series ever. It's just so unique. It's so it's just like the perfect combination of adventure and comedy and... Oh, that works. Okay, that's cool.
We got rid of your bombs. This is as far as you go today. Just give up and surrender.
The terrorist days are over, Carlito. You're finished.
How's Brad?
The bombs are over and done with. Brad went after Carlito.
Copy. Report back here, Frank.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think Brad maybe got eaten. We'll see. Okay, 5 p.m. That's not... we got a little bit of time to kind of explore. One thing I love about this game, if you're kind of watching it for the first time, is it's a kind of a perfect combination of exploring and required missions, if you will. So it's really cool. So like in this case, you know, our next mission doesn't start till 5. You can actually advance time in the remake here, but you can just go around and do random cases, which on the third, I think we're on the third day. If we, I hate these guys, drive me crazy. I don't think there's too many survivors, if I remember correctly. Let's see. I'm just trying to see what's happening. Item spotted by survivor. Huh. I don't know what that is. That's kind of interesting. Paradise. Okay. I'm going to go over there since I've got a little bit of time. There's probably things in this game I've never discovered before too. I mean, I've done like the essential things, but there's and actually as I was watching the cutscene, I was kind of like, I wonder if any of the cutscenes are kind of different. I mean, that relatively, I think that pretty much lined up with how the original went, but it's kind of cool to see maybe a reimagining of, maybe reimagining's a stretch because it's essentially the same thing that kind of plays out. Oh, that's actually in here. Oh. I don't normally get hit by those guys too much, but they did such a great job with this mall. I think if anybody's watched my past streams, I nerd out about kind of the game design. I think it's really cool. It's fascinating. I think to, you know, put this much work into something, it's pretty cool. So, gonna get some health here, and music's awesome. I might as well just pick up another sword too. So this kind of my go-to weapon, a katana, and then I've got a ×3 bonus on it, meaning that they will survive. Oh, wait a minute. You know what I forgot? I forgot. Does this... I didn't kill the psycho in here. The crazy sword guy. Oh, he's like my favorite one. Let me check if he's in here. Did I miss him? I might have missed him. So I checked in the middle of the night in terms of the last playthrough that we did. I love this. This area is so cool. It's just I first of all, I'm like such a movie nerd. Like I love going to the movies. I love how I wish this was a real theater because it's so cool. I don't know when this guy appears. When do you appear? Maybe tonight. I don't know when. I always forget when he appears. Maybe I missed him. But I did check in the middle of the night of the previous night. So, and there is actually quite a number of survivors you can get from here. Okay, I'll keep checking that. Anybody who's watched the past streams, I will keep checking that. Now, what's interesting, there's a bunch of zombies in here. So I don't know if I missed my opportunity here. Because normally this is kind of filled with those yellow coat psycho guys. It's such a cool place. This is my favorite like game area in this game. Like, and of course it's across the way from Jill's Sandwiches, so I'm a huge Resident Evil fan. I'm actually surprised I'm not using the guitars as as weapons here. I think for me it's hard to break a guitar. It's hard to I can't even justify it in a video game, so okay, so I'm not seeing a lot of side missions, if you will. Let's kind of see what's going on. Wait, actually, the reason I came in here, what is this item spotted by survivor? It's like a shoe store. Especially beating the remake for the first time here. Kind of want to explore as much as I can. Oh, there's a sale. It's like Memorial Day sale, right? Okay, what do I do? Okay, I think that's like his original layout. I was thinking like maybe there was like a special item or something. No? I went with the sheriff outfit, by the way, because I'm watching a lot of Walking Dead right now, so I wanted to channel the Rick Grimes look. What? I don't know what this is. Let's see. Item spotted by survivor. What does that mean? Okay. Is it something up there? I don't... Can you even get up there? I don't even think you can. Maybe you can. Actually, I never even thought about that. I would not be surprised if you can get up there. Just kind of exploring, especially since, again, this is my first playthrough of the game. Can I? Let's see. Oh, I can. Hold on. Oh, there's some cool stuff up here. Oh, cool. Okay. This is probably the same as the original, but I never knew this. Oh. Oh, I did not know this was up here. This is cool. Okay. Interesting. Is that what it was trying to tell me? Did it go away? It did. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right, for anybody who's played this game, don't yell at me. I had no idea you could do that. That's cool. Okay. Very cool. That's probably the same as the original too. I would not be surprised. Let me get this photo opportunity over here too, since next mission is not till 5 p.m. Oh. That's really cool. That might come in handy, the submachine gun. So I don't even know if I've ever gotten that before. Like in terms of just that weapon ever. I think it was the basketball area thingy. Yeah, so if you're here live or watching on replay, let me know either in the chat or in the comments what you guys do to celebrate Memorial Day. Obviously, it's a major, holiday in the U.S. And again, the purpose is to celebrate or to honor. I'm sorry, not to honor those who have served in our service, in our military service, and to remember those that have fallen. So, but for many people do cook out and stuff like that, do stuff. So if you have any unique traditions, let me know. It's kind of that first holiday, like I said, to kick off summer, so everybody's kind of in a good mood, relatively speaking. Especially where I live, where it's you experience traditional winters. I cannot use this map to save my life. Okay, so there is a photo opportunity. Ah, there it is.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Wait, I hear some.
Already flown by while we at the Willamette Parkview Mall have been having fun bringing you quality goods at reasonable prices. Please join us next month starting on the 10th for our 3rd anniversary.
Okay, I'm trying to get it to 100%.
With fun activities for the whole family. You can't
Come on.
afford to miss the fun. The Willamette Parkview
I'm not gonna fight it if it's at 99%. Just to. There it is. Perfect. Fantastic. That's cool. Okay, so we got some extra experience there. Yeah, okay, so the next one we have to find Carlito. Interesting. Okay. There's not a I swear in the original I remember there being more survivor activities throughout the days. There was a lot on day 1, obviously. And it kind of logically makes sense, right? If you're in a mall trapped with zombies, then you're not going to survive. So hence less survivors to do stuff with. So, all right, well, I might as well just go back. I mean, I might, while there's a cutscene, look up what the movie Land Psycho, like what time he comes out, because I love that guy. And, oh, come on. Yeah, it's actually really cool to kind of stream during the day here, so it's... have a lot more energy, a lot more stamina. Okay, so let's just go back to the security room then. Come on, Otis, you're supposed to be bothering me with cases.
Like you saved our asses, Frank.
I did do that. Okay, well, I guess.
We know who to hold responsible for this. There's no doubt.
I'm so relieved that you managed to get those bombs out of here.
Brother.
Who knows how out of hand this could have gotten if you hadn't. Thanks, Frank.
Good.
If that maniac was ready to blow the whole mall up, he must be really disturbed.
Good.
Incredibly dangerous. I'd like to discuss everything with Brad. I wonder what he's up to.
Okay.
You don't know where he is, do you, Frank?
No, actually. Well, in theory, we don't know where he is. We know it's the player, but not as the... Okay, I'm just going to advance time. Yeah, we just have to... Okay, so let's put down a save. And then let's just advance time. Just because there's not really a lot going on. Okay. So it's kind of a cool feature for the remake that you can advance time here. Okay. All right, so I think I did it just a little before. There we go. Okay.
As soon as Brad gets his hands on that terrorist, I guess it'll be case closed, huh?
You know of anything else he could be planning?
No. Nothing but the bombs. He's got his computer hidden away. I'm sure there's plenty of information on it.
Can you take me there? To his hideout?
Leave it to me.
Okay, so the movie theater, I looked it up real quick. The movie theater Psycho guy is day 3 at midnight, which, oh no, what did I do? Oh, that's terrible. That's not good. I hate that, guys. I guess I advanced time. I guess there was like another thing. So I think yes, we are day 3, midnight, and I will go back and beat that guy up. Clue how to communicate outside world. Have Isabella take. Okay. Cool. Okay. So I don't think I have to escort her. I think I just meet her there, which is nice. That's convenient.
If you're looking for Isabella, she went off
Yeah.
ahead. She should be waiting for you at the
Cool.
end of the air duct.
Headed out again?
All right. I don't remember if I have to like carry. Oh, I do.
Let's get moving.
Oh, I do. Oh, I do have to. Oh no, I do have to make sure that you're safe. All right. I'm already off to a bad start, guys. No. What are we doing? Okay. The game's. I think the game's kind of friendly in terms of escorting people. This is going to be harder, though. I can't carry her or anything like that. Just going to have to clear a path. We're for sure using the service tunnel, guys. Okay. Okay, so we basically have to go to Carlito's hideout now. I'll try to do a decent job of kind of narrating where we are. Now, is she going to go the long way? Please tell me she does not go the... Because she's kind of running... Oh, she might go she might end up just like going the long way. Which I'm gonna hate this because those guys, the convict guys are in the courtyard. I guarantee you the game's gonna do that. I'm gonna run across the courtyard. Come on. You have not taken advantage too much of like the moves or the special
Some clues in his hideout.
items here, which I need to do. Okay. Come on. We don't need to take down every zombie. Come on, please. I bet you in the remake, I'm sure their AI is way more intelligent. Yeah. Yep. She's for sure gonna go out here. Oh God. All right. Well, I'm gonna have to take down these. I'm just gonna get my best weapon out. Where are they? Maybe they despawned them. This is dark. It's like kind of. I mean, I know it's like dusk out here, but it's kind of hard for me to see. Brightness is kind of. Come on. This is where it goes bad, guys. This is why I'm just like, why are we going out this way? Come on. It's just to force you to go through a harder route. Okay. Yeah, for everybody that's here live and watching on replay, thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Hopefully you're enjoying the game. Doing lots of cool stuff. Got some cool games coming out. Final Fantasy Rebirth, Perfect Dark. We'll do, as soon as the Resident Evil Requiem DLC drops too, I will absolutely be playing that. In fact, I'm going to do that live as first impressions. I have a playthrough of Requiem on my channel. I didn't do it live though. I played the game first and then. All right, not too. Where do we have to go? Oh yeah, we have to go this way. All right, come on. This is like I think this is the most populated area in terms of zombies. At least that's what it seems like to me. Clear him out. I'm afraid to hit her. So I love this katana. Plus, you can get new swords in this area. Nope. No. Uh-oh. I think that I can't remember, but I don't know if that quick time event's an instant death if you don't time it right.
Mom, baseball, and apple pie. We here at the Willamette Parkview Mall believe that good things come in threes. That's why we're
Baseball, mom, and apple pie come in threes. Oh, there's the gunshots. I'm actually gonna get some guns here. Because I know it's coming up in the game, so I think it might serve a purpose here. Let me just. I was almost gonna make this my thumbnail. Oh, I didn't take a picture of this. Oh, I gotta take a picture of this on Memorial Day. So many enemies. If you ever play this game for the first time, it's actually, I would say, a fairly difficult game. I'm just gonna take you out just to make sure. How did I not get a picture of this? Yeah.
Fantastic.
America, let's go. All right. Probably want to get like one shotgun. And then like these rifles too. My fool. Yeah, just to have some options of weapons. Oh, I didn't drop that. Okay. Maybe get another rifle. Okay. Just to have some diversity in weapons here. game's so phenomenal. I'm having so much fun, guys. Hope you guys are too. Enjoying watching it. All right, here we go. We are at the objective.
Here it is. Let's go.
Okay, so Isabella helped us find Carlito's hideout. All right, let's take a look here.
It's no good. It's password protected. I'll try words we both might know. Family stuff, things like that.
What's this cable?
It looks like part of a jamming device. I won't be able to disable it unless I log in.
Frank, can you hear me? I found something interesting on a security feed from inside a store. Could you come back here? I need you to check it out.
All right, I'm headed back now.
Okay, of course we have to go back. All right, we're already at 8-3. So I can't remember how much the overtime mode is. I think it's a decently extensive. Because I think I've only beaten this game like once or twice. The original. Okay, so return to security room. Jessie's discovery. Okay. All right, so she is.
Nito didn't trust anyone, not even me.
Okay,
He
so
only filled me in on part of the plan, and he never told me the password.
yeah. Okay. Okay, where are we at? 6:30. Definitely want to stagger your saves here. This is a game you can fail. The times are very important. All right, so let's go back and wish there was mall music at night. I said that in my last stream. I was like, it's daytime now still, but it's approaching. I think the mall technically closes at 9 if I remember. Then the music goes away. I love the music. Just so cool. I'm actually gonna why am I I was like, I should go through the security tunnel, but I am close enough to. I'm afraid that those convict guys are going to be out there. I should take them out, honestly. Again. I don't know how they. I'm just going to go through the security tunnel. So I'm so used to doing that. Okay. Zombies are just so well. Oh! Let's go. I forgot I had that. That's the flip. There's some cool moves. CD Crazy. This is my store. I actually just went to the mall this weekend and went to like a CD DVD store, and it was just so cool. I'm really in that phase of my life right now where I'm just like, I'm all about the nostalgia, which I'm definitely not the only. I mean, look at what all the remakes of movies are and games and stuff like that right now, because essentially, you know, call it, you know, I don't know, 20 plus to 45 is kind of the demographic. That's the consumer demographic. So that's because we have money now. We actually are the consumer base. So I'm not the only one that's nerding out on trading cards and games and stuff like that. But it was just so cool to go to like a. Oh, I should actually get some help in here.
Yeah.
Since we are in the grocery store. Yeah, it's just nothing like being in a CD store and. Okay, I was afraid I was not going to get my sword back, so I have dropped it in the middle of the yogurt before, and okay. Yeah, went to the movies the last week. Went to a CD DVD store. I mean, I know it's not like that uncommon, but I just don't think people do it anymore as much. You know, with the convenience of streaming and stuff like that. It makes things like this possible, though. Do you work? You do work. Okay. I think there's some pretty decent movies coming out this summer. I'm excited for the new Toy Story. Because once again, the new Toy Story is literally marketed towards, you know, basically us. Call it, 30 plus. Because it's literally about a toy, like an iPad, essentially, like an evil iPad. That's crazy. But it's very relevant today. That's where I have to go. There's another. I can't remember what else is coming out this summer. That's like supposed to be pretty big. I'll have to see what Marvel movies are coming out. I'm sure there's something big coming out. I just haven't kept track. Honestly, music takes up so much time for me that it's been hard to kind of keep up. Okay, so we're back here. I won't put down a save if I don't think that's necessary. I mean, this layout is so cool. They just did such a great job with the mall. I love this kind of sea theme that they did. It'd be kind of cool if you could pick your theme. Like if you did like a new, if you beat the game and then you could kind of transform them all into like a space theme or something like that. Just like I appreciate little things like that, little bonuses. All right, so we're going back. I can't remember if this is where we discover that Brad basically got eaten. I think it is. I think we watched the security tape and we at least kind of find out maybe what happens. All right, these enemies are relentless, dude. I feel like they're a little harder than the original. Like that, it's just like you're guaranteed to take damage almost there. Take them all out. Got no time for it. Okay, so what time are we at? We're at 7:30 at game time. I wish there was an easy way to tell us what... I believe we're on day 3. I'm pretty sure we are. I wish there was a bit of an easier way to tell that. Okay, let's cutscene. Yes.
Take a look at this. The guy being dragged? I think it's Carlito.
You could be right. Where is this?
The basement of the North Plaza. Right in front of the butcher shop.
Okay, we're moving through. Is this one of the... This has got... that? Yeah, that's got a... Yeah, the meat processing area. Oh, yeah. This guy, from what I remember, this guy's kind of tough. Okay, so now we got to go back to the North
image
Plaza.
on the monitor made it clear that Carlito is badly injured. If you don't hurry, we could lose our last clue.
All right, now we got to save him. Ironically.
Butcher shop? You must mean the meat process.
Yeah, I know, and I know how to get there, obviously. All right, we got to go back to North Plaza. One of the things I don't like is like the North Plaza's. I don't necessarily like the North Plaza. The supermarket's really cool, but I think it's because it's an undeveloped part of the mall. I don't know. Maybe I have mixed feelings about it. I think it's cool to kind of add some diversity to the game, but it's just so boring because there's no like items there or things that I'm aware of. I'm sure there's probably a couple hidden things there that I'm not aware of. Maybe there's like a super cool, unique weapon there. Wouldn't be surprised, but I'm just not aware of it. So I'll get some health, go to the North Plaza, and then... I mean, I just love streaming games for you guys, so it's just good to be here to hang out, provide some entertainment, hopefully, maybe expose you to a new game that you weren't aware of. So it's also very different than like my guitar stuff and my music stuff because it's just cool to just like kick back and hang out with you guys. So thank you so much for being here. You're live for the stream or watching this back on replay in terms of the Let's Plays. Love this music. It's so cool. I'm just digging it, guys. All right. It's cool. It kind of reminds me of like a Marvel vs. Capcom music. It's just, oh man, it's so video gamey. I love it. It just makes me so happy. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Obviously, Capcom developed this game, so huge fan of Marvel vs. Capcom too. All right, so let's. Okay, the Psycho guy is at midnight. I am going to take him down. I really hope that they remake Dead Rising 2 as well. Dead Rising 2, I love like the combining items. I kind of wish that this game had that feature. Of like you can go to a craft bench and then, you know, make a super weapon or something like that. I really got used to that game mechanic. Obviously there's some great updates to the deluxe remake here that the original did not have. Oh, I love when this is clear. Oh no. Never say never. All right, so we got to go back to... Actually, we have to go to the meat processing area, which is down here. This guy, I think... This guy takes, I think, a lot of damage, if I remember. We'll see. That's actually why I got the gun. I think the guns are actually going to help in this fight. Yeah, I was like, I'm definitely not in the right area. Whoa. Yeah, it's gonna be really cool to play a show, and I got a gig in less than 2 weeks, so nothing like playing live on stage. So it's gonna be really cool. It's a lot to memorize. Anybody who's a musician knows, like, it's if you play any type of live music, it's difficult, I think, but it's very, very rewarding. So many zombies, my god. All right, let's go. Hopefully I can take them down easily.
A customer.
Is he like the grocery store guy's brother? Because they kind of reminds me of that guy.
That guy over there. I mean, that meat.
Oh, this is good meat, huh? I just got it in here. It's fresh. You just wait right there, sir. In a moment, you can try the best ground meat you've ever tasted.
Whoa, ground? Wait a minute, listen. I had something else in mind.
Zombies are no good. I can't serve my customers spoiled meat like that. I have a reputation to uphold. Trust me, I'm a butcher. I've got the best meat in town.
This is crazy. Reminds me of Requiem when like all the zombies were hanging down and you had to like get through them. I wouldn't be surprised if this is the grocery store guy's brother. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's... If anybody's coming in for the first time, I'm doing a new game plus. I did play this game like a year and a half ago, but never beat it. So that kind of gives me a little bit of a leg up, but he takes some damage, and I'm sure he puts down some damage if he gets close. Okay, this is good. I need to make more meat. How does this do? Let's see how. Oh, I was gonna say that's gonna hit me. I don't know if that's supposed to happen, but I'm glad that's This isn't too bad, actually. Oh. Almost got him. There you go. All right. Not too bad.
You're finished. It's over.
What about Isabella?
She's on our side now. She's checking out your computer right now.
My purpose in life has been to get revenge for what you people did to Santa Cabeza, to my hometown. Why? Why was your meat so much more important to you than human life? Why? Why did my people have to die to feed your fat bellies?
That doesn't excuse what you've done. But I promise, the Santa Cabeza story will be told. But I need the password. Hey, hey, hey! Stay with me! Give me the computer's password!
Hey. Aren't zombies great? I mean, all they do is eat, and eat, and eat, growing in number. Just like you good red, white, and blue Americans. It's not over. Not yet.
Speak! Speak, damn it! What do you mean it's not over?
I'm sorry, Isabella. Give this to my sister.
Hey. Shit!
Okay, so when he said it's not over, that was in quotes. If anybody caught that, it's very important. That will progress some things, and some things will come out. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. There we go. Skill acquired. Neck twist. Skill allows you to grab zombie's head and give him a brutal. Dang. Stand near a fall zombie, press right bumper, and press right bumper and hold X. That's cool. Okay. All right, might want to try that. I mean, you do get points in this game for doing this.
Good.
Fantastic. Oh, I guess, yeah, you too.
Perfect.
There we go. I think that was that shopping market guy's brother. It kind of reminded me, like, he had, like, the same mannerisms and stuff. Okay, so. Yeah, so we'll probably, since we're already kind of in the North Plaza, we'll just advance. I mean, it's only like an hour in terms of game time. Okay, yeah, we're advancing some things, guys, so. For some, I don't, again, I know it's basically the same game as the original. My memory, I was like, I thought he died later, but I mean, we are pretty far in the game, so that's what happens when you don't play the game for like 3 years. Okay, this, oh man, the supermarket design is so cool too. It's amazing. Just they did such a great job. Hats off. And yeah, it's so funny. It's like all you Americans do is eat. I'm like, yeah, that's what we will be doing today on Memorial Day. Kind of crazy this all started because of basically, you know, meat, if you will, like consumer meat in the game. It's quite interesting. Yeah, this music really reminds me of like a Marvel versus Capcom fight, which ironically enough, this machine over here, this arcade machine, is a Marvel versus Capcom 2. This one right over here. It's which is one of my favorite games, one of my favorite fighting games ever. Uh-oh.
Shit.
It just kind of reminds me of a fight. That's maybe they did like reuse music or something. That's so cool. Might want to just restock on guns here real quick since I'm over here. I mean, I remember when I first went into this gun shop. This guy, the psycho in here, just destroyed me. He's hard. Clayton, I think his name is. I remember. Yeah, it's like an hour. Okay.
Although we appreciate your continued patronage, we are sorry to announce that the mall will be closing shortly. Thank you for choosing to visit us here at the Willamette Park.
Closing down, guys.
And we hope to see you again soon.
I'll have to maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll Google it. Maybe there is a way to have like music with the mall closing. I don't know. I hate how like quiet it is. I know it's kind of supposed to be like zombie game, scary-ish. Maybe that's the vibe, if you will. So, okay, let's put down a save and then we'll advance time. Is fast advance? Okay. Guess it's just a quicker advance.
He's dead. All he worried about was you in the end. But damn it! He died without telling me a damn thing. You know, I thought he was terrorist scum. But in the end, all he really cared about was his sister. Jerk. Here. He wanted you to have this.
Papa. Mama. Pachamama.
Did you figure it out?
Pachamama. Mother Earth. Our parents said that a lot. The place we lived, Santa Cabeza, was blessed with nature. Please believe me when I say my brother didn't want all this. He only wanted to live in peace in Santa Cabeza.
Okay, all cases closed, but... Okay. Go to the helipad at 12 p.m. on the next day. Okay. It's quite a bit of time. The game has such a good story. I mean, it's a great combination of comedy, action, and it's got a really good story, I think. And I tend to really like games that have good stories, so I think it's pretty well written. I mean, there's some stuff that's like wild about, like, you know, you Americans and your meat and stuff like that, but oh, here we go.
Frank, the emergency line's been freed up. I'll give headquarters a call. Hang on.
Homeland Security.
This is Agent Jessica McCarney. We have an emergency situation.
Okay, it's gonna start to set up for what is coming. Okay, I do know the Psycho guy is at midnight. I've been talking about it for how many streams now? So, and then we basically got to meet our obligation to go into the helipad. So, see how like dark? I mean, obviously it's dark because the mall's closed, but it's just like, give me some music, give me some cool music. Again, there's probably a way to do it, but. Okay, we're gonna go back to Paradise Plaza. I'm gonna rescue those survivors from the one psycho guy, and then, and then we'll probably just advance time to the helipad. Let's see what's happening. Oh,
Frank, it's over. HQ's decided to ignore us.
What? What do you mean ignore us?
I contacted headquarters, but the government has decided to deny all knowledge of what happened here. Special forces will arrive for cleanup at midnight. They'll take everyone out. Zombies, people, everyone.
Okay, so you guys think it's happening there? We're about to find out. Granted that I can survive and make it back there, but okay. There's a number of things happening. I kind of treat these playthroughs as a first time for anybody that's just watching. Obviously, the game's been out for a long time, but I try to treat it as like I'm playing it for the first time. So I would say a couple things to observe is, you know, Carlito saying it's not it's not over in quotes. And then Jesse's kind of body language there, which he did, is kind of signaling something as well. So we're gonna find out what that is. And then the military is coming at midnight, which is not far. I didn't realize they came that soon. I mean, that makes sense if the helipad opportunity is at 12 here.
Jeez.
That's going to make transporting those survivors a lot harder. Those guys do not mess around. That guy almost got me. So I would say that's the three things to pay attention to is Jesse's kind of body language, the military coming at midnight, and then just Carlito saying it's not over in quotes. How can that be? His plan, we cracked the password, right? He's not with us anymore. So how can that be? So we're going to find out very soon. Get down to here. I'm gonna get some health for sure, and maybe no, my katana's pretty good. The psycho guy, the guy in the movie theater, I think he does a lot of damage if I remember. He's got this crazy sword. But again, I'm kind of leveled up now. I don't know if the difficulty of the game scales with you. I'd imagine it does. I imagine if you're level 41, there's a adaptive difficulty to a degree to where it's like, you know, it's treated differently than if you're level 10, for example. Okay. Probably gonna need a bathroom break myself here very shortly, so I take a break soon, guys. Let me see. I can't remember. I don't know why I'm thinking. Is there a way to combine actually objects in this game, or am I thinking of number 2? When you play like all the Dead Risings, it kind of blends together. What can I drop? I can probably drop you. The submachine gun will come in handy with this guy because I think you want to keep your distance. It's like I like having a combination of the. Oh, there's orange juice up here. Oh. I just remember those bears as being like the you know, combining it with the machine gun and then getting the machine gun bear. It's probably the second game though. Again, it's all blending together, guys. When there's multiple Dead Risings and you played so many video games. Okay, let's get some. I want to max out health here, and then yeah. Okay, let's get some health. No, I did not mean to do that. Okay. Katana. There's probably a bunch of. Actually, I really should look like more closely of like what other hidden things are there in here, especially Paradise Plaza, since it's such a central point to your playing experience. I'm sure there's a couple weapons that are hidden that you can get to. Like even up there, can you? I wonder if you can get up there.
Oh.
No, that's a no. All right. Let's go to this movie theater guy. I've been talking about this for so many streams. We need to take him down, guys. So cool. Nerd out every time. Every time I come in here, I just nerd out. It's a really cool movie theater. I just have such a love and appreciation for film, too. It takes a lot to, you know, put together a movie, produce a movie. Ow. Okay, I don't think you're here yet, right? Yeah, you're not here yet. It said midnight when I Googled it, so... Let me see. Have I missed anything in here? Let me just walk back. Dory, I love that. Rat man. Kind of hard to see the enemies in here. Oh, there is. See, this is good why I explored. There's actually a picture opportunity right here. I think there's some food behind the concession that I can maybe get my health back up. Here we go. Let's go.
Fantastic.
That's what I'm talking about. Fantastic. And there we go. All right. Is there any canned drink? Oh, that's a weapon or a item. I'm actually surprised there's not more food back here. Huh. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm just checking these. I don't think there's anything in here. Is it Dead Rising 2 where there's like way more there's like actual jump scares? Like there's like zombies that do pop out at you. I think that is Dead Rising 2 as well. I love the original and especially this the deluxe remaster that we're playing right now, but I think there's just like obviously I love like the original, there's a soft spot there, but Dead Rising 2 is just such a cool game. There's so much you could do. Okay, there's not much. I don't know. I thought there was like a jump scare in here. I guess there's not. All right, let's go to this movie theater. Let's see. It should happen if I'm in there. Where did all the psycho guys go? They just left? Like the yellow coat psycho guys. All right, so according to the internet, at midnight, 15 minutes game time. Oh, here we go. Oh.
Jessica McCartney? Talk about your close calls. You contacted us just in time. Your boss thought we should have a talk with you before the operation begins. We'll be taking you into custody. If you sign an agreement to keep your mouth shut about all this, you'll be free to go.
Okay, guys, so yeah, Jessie turned. I think she got bit by Dr. Barnaby, if I remember. I could be wrong on that, but that just kind of logically following the what happened in the game. I think that was the case, which I'm surprised because Isabella at least medically examined her, or we're supposed to. So maybe she just looked the other way. It doesn't seem like Isabella's character, but yeah, she turned, guys. That's a bummer. Okay, we're just waiting for midnight here. Let's just see. But yeah, that's a bummer. So that's kind of why she got into that kind of fetal position, and because she knew she got bit. I don't know. I almost had recollection like she took off her coat and maybe like the bite wound was there to kind of reveal to the audience like, oh yeah, she did get bit. But You'd think if you got bit, it would be kind of obvious because like wherever you got bit was, you know, bleeding or something like that. Unless it's airborne. Unless the lore does talk about maybe airborne, but I'm not sure. Yeah, feel free to correct me in the chat or the comments if you know. Okay. Yep, here we go. Oh, no, it's okay, it's midnight because of I thought we were doing the psycho. These guys do not mess around. Okay. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe the fact that the psycho guys aren't here anymore partially tells me, like, did I miss it? Did I miss? Let me go out and then reload this area just to make sure. Because I don't remember him spawning when the military was here. So I might have just missed it. We'll see. Let's take a look. Let's just respawn this area. Let me just make sure. So I believe we are at midnight of day 3. If my math is mathing. Uh-oh.
Don't let him get away!
Oh, God. There we go. These guys do not mess around. So if you were watching this, you're playing this game, they do not mess around. You cannot take them lightly. Maybe I missed it. I must have missed it. Oh, I'm so bummed. I'm so bummed. He's like my favorite. He's my favorite psycho, so I must have. Oh, darn. Maybe that like signifies that it already happened because that sword is like through everybody. Yeah, I don't remember escorting these survivors. Now maybe it's the day after this. I don't know. All right, we'll keep trying, guys. He is my favorite psycho for whatever reason, so I will come back and check. I guess in the overtime mode. Just don't remember. I don't have the recollection. I constantly check though, so I don't know what I missed, but oh, these guys. Oh, geez, they take off so much health.
Don't let him get away.
This is actually a good time to save frequently. It's almost like they use some of the Resident Evil dialogue. Okay, at least they go down pretty decently. I bet you this is. How good is this? It's slow. This gun's kind of slow. Let's see. Let's just test out. I'm not even hitting them. I just want to see how effective this gun is against them. Like how effective is their own weapons. Yeah, that's what I thought. It doesn't at least stun him. I mean, it's decently effective. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Just reminds me of like Hunk and like their squad. I've located the survivor. Especially again after playing Requiem. Like when you're Leon, you're just like you get to the commander. It's like I'll handle this myself. Just it sounds like the same dialogue. It's awesome. Okay. Again, is there like I guess there wouldn't be any. Yeah, if you play this for the first time, these guys are brutal. They will destroy you. They will wreck you. Especially because their guns do kind of temporarily stun you. They give you, I think they give you, they give you a lot. They give you 5,000 per kill. They give you a lot of experience. Not surprising because they're so hard to take down. Just destroying all of them. Oh, goodbye, guys. Goodbye. I don't know if there's like anything else to do. Like, what would I do from now until noon? Might just advance time. Oh no. Uh-oh, guys. Oh no. We're gonna have to. Oh, I think yeah, I know where she's at.
There's a note on the table.
Frank, while you were out, some crazy people snuck in from the rooftop and started snatching people. I heard a hell of a racket coming from where the monitors are, so I'm taking advantage of the confusion and stealing a helicopter. I might not look the type, but I've got a small aircraft pilot's license. I haven't seen Jessie. There's no time to look for her now. I've got to get out while the getting's good. I hope you don't think I'm a coward. If we meet on the other side, I definitely owe you a drink. Good luck, Frank. Otis, Washington.
He's the coolest character in the game. He stole a helicopter. How awesome is that? He's a maintenance worker in a mall and he stole a helicopter. All right, guys. I don't want to face Jessie. I don't like it, guys. Is she in here? Oh. Oh, wait. Maybe she's in here. I thought she was in here. Music's so intense. Okay. I thought she was in one of these rooms. Also, I feel like I did rescue survivors. I know in the old game they all populated in this room here. It was kind of cool to see like the survivors that you saved. I don't know if that game did that. Let me put down a save. Let me go upstairs. Let me just see if there's anything up there, and then if not, I'll advance time. I thought you encountered Jessie here, but maybe it's after advancing time. Are they on the roof? They have to be on the roof. Does she appear now? Huh, okay. I swear, okay. I thought we encountered her. Alright, so advance time. Yeah, see? Chopper will arrive at 12 p.m. on day 4. So technically, yeah, we're at, oh, I guess it was midnight day 3. I guess this is now midnight day 4. Alright. I guess I missed my favorite cycle. I'm really bummed about that. I really am. I might like go back and reload a save at the end just to like encounter him. Alright, let's keep making progress. Miss out on some radio dialogue. Well, there's no Otis, so just advance the time here. I don't think I'm missing out on anything. I could be wrong. I mean, let's just... Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I think in playing this, I probably did miss a lot of stuff, but I wish they would have filled some of the other days more. Okay, what's happening? Let's see. Okay. Kind of actually really reminds me of Krauser, like with the, because he's got like the scars on his face. I'm seeing so many similarities between other properties, which I'm sure that was the case. I'm sure that's very obvious. This game came out, I think, around the time of Resident Evil 4. No, Resident Evil 4 Remake would have came out after. So, but I'm sure, you know, it's not that crazy of a concept to have someone with scars on their face like that. So, I thought we got the. I don't know. Oh, I don't know what happened to Jessie. Okay. I don't think I'm missing out. I just feel like there's like more stuff that's happening in the game. All right, well. Okay. So let's save it. I know I'm saving it a lot, guys, but this is, especially when you're kind of in this overtime period, or not over, we're actually technically not in overtime, but just we're close to the end. You want to... Okay, I think yeah, what's cool is there's multiple endings to this game, so I know what happens, obviously, if you don't show up here. So I might showcase that. I might showcase this in the stream. That's why I'm kind of doing the staggered save, so... Maybe I'll, at the end, we'll beat it legit, and then maybe we'll go through the alternative endings. As much as I can remember, at least.
I'll be damned. He's still alive. That son of a bitch made it. That must mean he got his scoop. I can't wait to get my share of the take. Woo! Yeah!
This is amazing, guys, what's about to happen.
All right. You just hang tight, buddy. I'm on my way. Huh?
Hey! Hey!
See you there! I see you! Yeah! I'm on my way!
This is great.
Yeah! Yeah, you did it! You did it! Yeah, yeah!
Oh no, guys. Oh, God. Oh no. It's very unfortunate, guys. Just take me. I can't escape now. Just take me. Okay. Okay, so in theory, we technically got an ending, or I don't want to say we beat the game, but we got an ending because the goal was to survive, get our story, get our scoop, go 3 days, and then, you know, basically get lifted out of there. Now, that didn't necessarily happen in terms of the getting lifted out of here. I love that scene, by the way, where he's like, yeah, you did it, buddy, you did it, and it just gets murdered. It's quite entertaining. I did terrible with the survivor. Yeah, I don't think there's any way for, like, Brad to live and stuff like that. I think this just kind of tells you. Interesting. Photo breakdown. Didn't really do a lot of photos. Okay, so then I want to do this correctly. Cool. Starting a new game, you can carry a friend's stats by loading this data. Yes. So we'll save that. Okay. And it continues, guys. Basically lost my will to live, guys. That zombie I almost got him looked like a zombie from Resident Evil 2 remake. Like the design.
You're awake. Oh, thank God. It wasn't easy getting you back here by myself, you know. You collapsed on the roof.
I collapsed? No, Wait. Does that mean...
You must have gotten yourself infected somehow. The time between infection and zombification differs greatly from person to person. You're lucky, Frank. You seem to have a very high level of resistance.
So, So what you're saying is that I get to spend longer waiting for the inevitable. Is that it? You know, I'm not sure lucky is the word I'd use. The helicopter crashed. No one's coming to help us now. It's over for us. No matter what we do.
What if there was some way to impede the infection? If we could extract and administer a large dose of hormones from the corpus allatum of an adult queen, it would potentially hinder the growth of the larvae in your blood, retarding the zombification process.
Hang on a sec. I don't understand a word you just said. What are we supposed to do?
I'll need certain supplies to get this to work, and queens. As many as you can get your hands on.
All right. Sounds like a plan. Sure beats sitting around here waiting to die.
Yeah!
Okay. Karate chop. That sounds awesome. Probably trained fist is more powerful than any blade. This incredible skill demonstrates the ancient art of karate at its most brutal. Press X to unleash an attack on a zombie behind Frank. This looks amazing. I bet you this just wrecks. I bet you it destroys. So, I would imagine I would need to be bare hand there to do that. Okay, so I need to get first aid, a blender, and a coffee filters. Oh, I need 8 items. Oh, geez. Okay, there's quite a bit. I think it... Yeah, does it lay out... I think it lays out where to go. Okay, which is cool. Okay, so the helicopter crashed.
I'm not sure what I can do with supplies gathered from a mall. I'll give it my all, though.
Now I have to find stuff. So I guess you can get infected without getting bit. Which is probably a key detail I forgot, but... so in this case, Jessie might have gotten infected otherwise. So let me put down a save, and then yeah. So like the core game. Let's see. So like the core game, since we got an ending. So now we're in what's called overtime mode, which is basically like beyond the promised game. Like meaning like we did achieve the objective of the game technically. So this is kind of like a bonus, but it is still a continuation of the main game, if that makes sense. So like it's almost kind of like broken up between like the 72-hour mode and overtime mode, but this is still like the core game. So I'm just going to take a brief bathroom break. Let me just pause it real quick, and it will be less than 5 minutes, guys. So just give me 1 sec. I will be right back. Okay, we are back. Thank you so much. All right. All the coffee from the morning. Need a break real quick. So, yeah, hopefully the audio, I also just checked the audio real quick just to see if everything was working properly. But I checked it like on my TV, and it sounded like at least the song was muted. But if it was not, if it successfully went through, yeah, that what you just heard in the Be Right Back was one of my latest singles, More Than Ordinary. Actually, I have a music video for it on my music YouTube channel as well. Super cool song. Wrote, recorded, mixed, mastered the song. And yeah, it's a song about just being unique, being basically one of one on this planet. We all, I think can get very negative and in our own heads about, oh, here, hold on. We got these guys, the military guys. Oh, the drones. That's right. Okay, so, yeah, those drones basically alert the military people. Was this open before? I don't remember this being open. But yeah, my song that you had heard during the Be Right Back, yeah, it's about just kind of being one of one in this planet and not... What are you? Causes an explosion when hitting an enemy with the throw. Oh, interesting. It's kind of just about embracing your uniqueness, not essentially doubting your differences, but just kind of embracing that you're unique, that there could be someone that plays video games and streams video games and plays guitar, but they're not exactly like me, right? And so that should essentially be celebrated. Jesus, is that an RPG? Oh, okay, so that's the item. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, so that's kind of what the song's about. So yeah, it's a cool kind of hard rocky theme. So yeah, if you kind of liked it, check it out. Obviously, I believe that was the instrumental version during the break, if I remember correctly. I hate these guys, but I also love them too because they're wild. So. Okay. Luckily, they can't hear that well. It's kind of more if they just see you. Destroys. Oh, I was almost like there. I don't remember there being a door here. That's because there's not. You have to go around.
I'll check it out.
These are literally like the Hunk Squad. Like I'm blanking on what their formal name is, but from Resident Evil, it's almost like that's what they are, like Spec Ops kind of. Especially just kind of coming off of Resident Evil 9, like it's so cool to just see Capcom, bringing some of their other properties kind of over. I mean, they even move and talk the same way. And I'm sure they use the designs from like Resident Evil 2 Remake and stuff like that. No, I don't want a yogurt. I want my sword. Thank you. Just making sure everything's good here. Playing around with some settings. All right. Okay, so we got the first item, first aid kit, 7 to go. Kind of cool. Kind of takes you like a roundabout area of like trying to get stuff, so it also does force you out to try to confront the military guys. Where is that? Oh, the sticker's up there. I was like, there's a sticker up here. Meats. There we go. Meats.
Fantastic.
Fantastic. That's what we're talking about. Okay, was there any other in here? Wonderland. I don't remember if it can be accessible. Well, we'll just go with the Trusted Underground. I think they even took out all the ones that I was gonna say I think they even took out the ones in the underground, but maybe not. I think at some point maybe they do, but oh no, they're still down here. There's no shortage of them down here. So yeah, we'll just kind of go to Wonderland Plaza and then just kind of maybe work our way up through the rest of the levels. So basically the goal, just to kind of frame it up, is to get various ingredients around the mall to make a, call it, I guess, a temporary antidote, since our character is infected with whatever virus this is, to suppress the parasite. Which I don't know if they ever explain how we got infected. Like, maybe, again, I might have missed a obvious game mechanic here where it's like, oh yeah, this is how we got infected. Okay. Yeah, Wonderland. This place is so cool. Space. This is like, I wish this mall existed in real life. Obviously, minus the zombies, but have 24 hours until I turn into a shambling corpse. I have to find items to make a suppressant. Okay, yeah, so we're basically making a suppressant. So we need a magnifying glass in this jewelry store that's right here. Yes. Cool. Oh, I love that. I love that we can just... Oh, hello.
Located the survivor.
Located the survivor. Murdered. Does it actually look like a magnifying glass or no? Oh, it's like a... Oh, it's like one you put on your head. Okay. Telling you guys, every time the music, it just reminds me of like Marvel vs. Capcom. Which, it might have been taken from, you know, that. So if anybody's like obvious, like, oh yeah, that is it or something like that, I didn't know. I'm just using my ears.
Found him.
Just don't mind me. I'm just passing through. I'm just passing through, guys. Yeah, so we'll basically just hit everything. I think, yeah, it's just depending on how much time we have, and because I remember like the overtime, it takes a little time. I mean, we might run alternative scenarios of like missing the helicopter, and as I've said like a bajillion times, I want to like encounter the psycho guy. Yeah, blender's here, which this is where you can make a quick step. I might want to make a quick step in here. I should be able to make a quick step. Oh.
Found him. Found him. Back up.
They do some damage with, yeah, and they stun you too. Look at that. Uh-oh.
Full into formation.
Uh-oh, come on. Nope. Oh. That was so close. That's what I mean, they do not mess around. I should actually use this thing on them. Should have picked up another one in Wonderland. I guess I can't make a quick step since I just obtained the... Is it quick step 2 milks? Is it 2 milks? I think it's 2 milks. Do you have a... Are you a blender? Are you a blender? Okay. Dude, go away. Oh, ice cream, especially on like a Memorial Day holiday, sounds really good to me.
Wait.
I think this quick step will. I think it's a quick step. 2 milks, maybe 2 yogurts. Oh, geez. Not messing around. I think it went out here. No, it's that is not a quick step. Is it 2 yogurts? Maybe it's a yogurt and a milk. Maybe it's a yogurt and a milk. I know you can make it from that dairy area. It's probably a yogurt and a milk if I had to. Let's try that. Okay. Let's try that. See what that does. Either that, if it's not that, then it's 2 yogurts. No, it's... Oh, it must be. Hello? What happened? I don't think I have any. Yeah. I've got ice pop and a yogurt. Unless that's what a quick step's called in this game. I don't... It's been a while, guys, so... Since I made 2 of you, what do you do? Oh, it is. Oh, okay. It's called a pedal foot. Oh, so it is. Okay. It's just called something different in this game. Interesting. Okay, I did not know that. That's something I learned today. Was it right here? It's literally right here, isn't it? Energizer. I guess it was supposed to, unless, does it tell me? Okay, I'm just wasting my time. All right, don't mean to waste everybody's time. All right, those will come in handy, I think. I don't think I need as many guns, so I'm gonna kind of keep the katanas high, or the sword objects high, especially because I have triple like durability on them. Man, that quick step already wore off. I'm gonna call it the quick step just because that's what the OG was. All right, so let's keep progressing. We're gonna keep finding these items.
I've located a survivor.
Oh, have we? What time is it now? Yeah, I don't think the psycho guy in the movie theater is alive. I think. I just kind of go around. Uh-oh. Oh, this could be bad, guys. I don't have time for them. I have no time for that. All right, so there's I have to get 5 more items. Where's the? I think there's 2 in here. I didn't even check the floors. All right, have to make sure. This next area is pretty large, so. Not surprised that they put a lot of objects in here. Actually, you know, this actually would come in handy here. Probably gonna alert the guards though. She got it. Wow. You're probably upstairs. You're down here. Let me go upstairs. It's probably this perfume area. I think this is a perfume store. Cosmetics. Hello. What are you? Perfume bottle? Yeah, it actually does look like one too. That's cool. All right. So then there's some in Paradise, and then there's some down. Oh, there's actually 2 items down here. There's a coffee filter. Oh, sitting on the desk in the security room. Is that when Jessie appears? I feel like she still appears. And then I need something down here. All right. So let's just we're just gonna be on our way and mind our own business. Uh-oh.
Fire!
Oh, that is an RPG. Jesus. Goodbye, sir. Do I get you? Oh, I do get you. Oh, okay. Probably can. Oh, that's gonna come in handy. Okay. I don't ever remember that from the first game. Again, I'm sure it was in there. Isn't there like an axe store in here, or like a sword store? I think it's like right here. Where is it? Let's see. I think it's there. That's where I want to go. So I gotta replenish this weapon here. Are you in here? Yes. Battle axe. Yeah, let's switch out our katana. Awesome. What's in here? What's in you? Okay. Oh no, guys, my camera. Let's see. Let me this happens. Let's do that. There we go. Give me 1 sec. It's just the camera overheating. Give me 1 second. Okay. All right, there we go. Just noticed that. So yeah, my camera likes to overheat, unfortunately. So got the backup here. All right. It's weird because there's times where I've streamed like 5-6 hours and then it just doesn't do that. There's times that we've only been going 2 hours. So yeah, just making sure everything looks good. Is it? I think it's downstairs. Coffee filter. No. What am I looking at? Coffee filters in. Okay, there's an object down there. Let's get this snack. Yeah, it's really frustrating because I've tried everything to not have it overheat. But not your guys' problem. Yeah, I still even remember where some of these things are. Yeah, you need a little camp stove. Oh god. Nice. All right. So got that. Then is there another object in here? Oh, that's the security room, which you can't get to from here. All right, so now we just go to Paradise Plaza, and then, yeah, 3 items. So that's the last 3 items, including the coffee filter in the in the security room. Yeah, I can just go back this way. I should probably go upstairs because, let me go upstairs because there will be less enemies. I remember when I first played this game too.
Found him.
No, you didn't. You didn't find me. Not here. Just outrun him. At least he's not flaring at me. Yeah, it was crazy to have like a mall full of zombies and then just to play this mode where it's like there's nobody left. It's just a wild concept. Okay.
away!
Okay. I love that the dialogue is like the same as the other Psycho guys. What time is it anyway here? You guys already know I'm gonna check for the Psycho guy. I doubt he's here. Like the mall got wiped out. How there would be no survivors. We're on day 4. Oh, okay. So what do I need? In the camera shop. Another RPG. What are you? Developing solution. Okay, interesting. Oh, thank God the helicopter is there. I wanted to take that out too. All right, cool. And then we need something in the sporting goods store. And then we just need the coffee filter.
Don't let him get away!
Oh.
Holding information. Emergency backup.
I swear in the original game there was music at night, but I could be wrong. It might just be a feature. I'm just thinking, like, is there... Oh, okay. Oh, you can actually change it. This is... I'm sorry I'm discovering this late in the game. Huh. Oh, that's so cool. You could do the save theme. Does that work now? It probably doesn't. That would throw me off, though, as much as I like Resident Evil. Like, it would... I don't know. I think it would throw me off in this game, like, to hear the save room music. Because there's, like, a sense of calm. You're like, oh, I'm safe. You're not safe. Okay, what we had was cool. I just didn't know if there was an option to turn on at night. All right, let's keep progressing here. What do we need in here? What's in you? Upstairs?
Found him.
Of course you did.
Emergency backup.
You know they put a ton of guards around the health up here too. What do I need? I need a cold spray. Interesting. Okay. Hello. Okay. What do I have? I have 2 quick steps, 2 nectars. I think you're pretty effective. Guys, I already know I'm gonna look for the Psycho guy to see. Hope everybody is having an awesome Memorial Day. If you're here live, if you're watching on replay, thank you so much too. Let me know in the comments or in the chat if you guys what your traditions are in terms of Memorial Day. What's up, Josue? Thanks for coming. You know how you're doing today, buddy. Thanks for joining the stream live. We're kind of in the overtime mode of Dead Rising Remake, which is like near the end of the game. Yeah, let me know if you've played this game, Josue. This game is awesome. This game is so fun.
Found it.
But hope you're doing well today. Hope you're getting to celebrate today's holiday. Most people are off of work, which is awesome. Whoa, that was insane. Yeah, nice time to relax. Yep. Okay. I'm so sad I missed the Psycho guy. We're probably gonna reload the game at the end, guys, because I want to fight him, just to have a complete experience. Okay, never played any Dead Rising games. Yeah, they're really good. Very entertaining. I think a good game to stream. A good game to watch as well. Very entertaining. This is the first game, by the way. This is just the remake or the remaster of the first game. Came out like 2 years ago. So we're going to be doing Final Fantasy Rebirth next week. I'll be starting that. And then I'm also going to be doing a classic retro night as well. Or we'll do retro nights like regularly, but I'm actually gonna play Perfect Dark, which was really big on the N64. So some of the things we got coming up, but yeah, I'm glad you're here. Thanks for coming. Basically, the objective right now, we're just trying to find stuff. Our character's infected, so we have to find stuff for an antidote.
I've located a survivor.
There's so many guys in here. Because they know you're close to like the end.
I've located a survivor.
I can't tell you how many times I came in this room and then just died because there's so many guys in here. Look at there's already 7. There's 7. 8. There's the 8 right there. That's insane. Okay, so we just gotta find. Is this where we encounter Jessie? Keep thinking of Jessie's Girl because that's actually one of the songs we play in our cover band. So every time I hear that, I say Jessie. I think of that. Oh no, guys. Wait, okay, we got the coffee filter. Is she in here? Are you in here? I thought we encountered her. Interesting, okay. Why are these zombies in here? Okay, we'll put down a save. Okay, so I think, did we get all the stuff? Did I do it? It says 0 to go. Okay. We did do that. Yeah, and you don't open, right? Oh, you do open. When did that happen? Oh, it must have been when the military busted through. Oh, interesting. That doesn't really change much, but I wish I would have known that. Yeah, it's pretty cool streaming on the holiday today. It's nice. Just kind of get to kick back and relax, and it's a nice combination of like streaming, hanging out with you guys, and then going and spend time with some family. So, did you, Jose? Did you play the Requiem DLC at all? I think you had finished you had finished Resident Evil 9. Did you play Leon Must Die mode? I did stream it a couple weeks ago. Oh, that's so cool. That's cool that you'll be here in a few weeks. Please let me know when that will be. Like, you could text me. Because I would obviously love to see you, if possible. I know sometimes when you do trips, it can be kind of busy. You have like a planned agenda, but... Uh-oh. These guys have no mercy. They will destroy you. The only good thing is I'm getting 5,000 experience per mercenary or... But you constantly want to be replenishing your health. The difficulty probably does scale. I mean, the fact that I'm level 43, it feels pretty balanced. Yeah, that's good. It's always good to not necessarily have plans for an agenda. I'm the same way. Especially the older that I get, I'm kind of like, I try not to make like too many plans if possible, but you want a balance of being able to relax, but also see people if possible. Okay, so we have enough ingredients, or we have all the ingredients for the cure, or not the cure, that's but the suppressant. I'm sorry, there is no cure. In this game, there's not. Okay. All right, so now we are going to go back to Isabella. Is rank 5... So, I only played the DLC a little bit. Is rank 5, does that mean you beat it 4 times and you got to the... You basically beat Victor 4 consecutive times? Is that the case? Is that what rank 5 means? Because if so, that's crazy. I played it actually the night it came out. The DLC came out, and I got to Victor, but I didn't beat him. But I know I've watched playthroughs since then, and I know how to easily do it now. But is that what rank 5 means? Is that you beat Victor 4 simultaneous times and got to the 5th iteration of him? At the supermarket area again. Get out of there. Then let me know if the audio is okay this way. I think it should be fine. I mean, we've gone this long, but I just want to make sure like everything's good, balanced. Everything should be good in terms of like the game volume and the volume. Oh, I need to get out of there. That's not good.
Requesting emergency bound. He went that way. He went that way.
Okay. Okay, so I gotta keep going this way. Okay, cool. Yeah, everything's fine. Good, thank you. I check it like a bajillion times, but as you know, being on the other side, you're always so paranoid about it. So all I care about is that you can hear me and you can hear the game. That's all I care. Yeah, so you did beat it. So basically, yeah, you basically beat it, get to a new rank, increase enemy health and aggression, and then it's the same map. I thought it was cool. I thought it was kind of cool that you could pick your path to Victor. I thought that was very interesting. I'm sure there's easier and harder ways to get to him, but it was a cool mode. I can't wait for like the story mode DLC, which I will for sure be streaming. I'll actually do that in real time. Okay, we should have a cutscene here.
So, this drug that stops the parasite growth. Have you ever made it before, or is it just a theory?
When I was working in the medical lab, my brother asked me to research a method of suppressing the parasite. Of course, back then, we didn't extract the hormones directly. We synthesized them in the lab.
So, he was looking to protect himself from his own terrorist scheme. He wanted a way out, is that it?
I don't know. I know he didn't bring the drug with him here. I have no idea what he intended to use it for. You think I'm just making excuses, but Carlito kept things from me.
Even if this, even if you do manage to make this drug, it won't completely cure me, will it?
I'm afraid not. When the effect wears off, the parasite will develop as it normally would, continuing the zombification process.
Fat lot of good that does me. Well, it's the only hope I've got now.
This is all I need as far as supplies are concerned. Now all we need are some queens.
Yeah, listen. Just how long do you suppose your drug will prevent me from turning into a walking corpse?
During my research, I was never able to conduct proper clinical studies. To a certain extent, the period of effectiveness depends on each patient's physiology. It could be a year, maybe only a week. There's no way to tell for sure.
Fantastic. So, I'll be a walking zombie time bomb.
A time bomb?
What?
Once the drug's development was complete, Carlito poured his energy into starting an NPO dedicated to helping war orphans. We had 50 doses of the drug prepared. Not long after that, the NPO managed to find homes for a large group of children. Want to guess just how many?
Oh my God. Are you saying he infected these kids and then gave them your drug? That he made 50 little ticking time bombs?
I don't know. I just don't know. It is possible, though.
Look at this. New York, DC, LA. These kids are spread all over the country. If your theory is right, the entire country could be crawling with zombies by now. I don't know what's worse. That we don't know for sure, that we can't warn anyone about this.
Well, what we need to do right now is prepare the hormone and get you taken care of.
Okay, so this is bad news, guys. Yeah, so basically Carlito infected adopted orphan kids with the virus and then gave them the suppressant, and they're scattered all around the country. And it's funny because where I live, there is one. So, stress, guys. Yeah, I thought the same thing when I saw the 50 items take up 51 rows.
Oh no, the generator's broken down. I can't work without power.
Okay.
There has to be a backup generator somewhere. Carlito was using the clock tower for storage.
Oh.
Maybe he left one there.
Okay. This part of the game gets fuzzy to me because obviously it's like closer to the end of the game, and then but there's just like a lot you have to do. So actually, let's put down a save. In terms of the Resident Evil 9 DLC, I wish it was fleshed out a little bit more. I would have liked to have like a upgrade system where I could have controlled it, like instead of getting random items with varying, skill levels and varying perks. I would have preferred to have gotten money or currency in exchange for beating the enemies and then leveling up my own weapons kind of in accordance to that. Maybe they wanted to prevent some weapons from being overpowered and strategies and stuff like that, because obviously there's a randomizer to it. But I kind of would have preferred to like form my own strategy or have more control of it. And obviously it wasn't like it could have been more fleshed out because they essentially just used the main game. Because it's funny because like when you are in each level, the same dialogue and the same gameplay happens. They just basically converted the main game into a bonus mode, which I like it. Not harping on it. I'm just saying like they kind of went the route of like, we'll just reuse the main game and put it in a mini game. So I know there's a lot of rumors that there's going to be another mini game. There's probably going to be a Grace mini game if I had to guess. And then obviously some mainline story DLC, which there's so many rumors about that. Everything from Ada to Alyssa. There could be some more stuff for Leon. So, what do I need to do? Well, is this saying? I just want to make sure. Wait, what are you? Yeah, so I did like the DLC. There was a couple things that I didn't like about it, which I addressed in my playthrough. But I played it the night it came out. So I was kind of playing in the dark. What are you? Let me go back up and talk to her just to make sure I didn't miss anything.
Oh no, the generators. There has to be a backup generator somewhere. Carlito was using. Are you up to it, Frank? You need.
Okay, yep, I know. Okay. Yeah, maybe I just need to talk to her again. All right, I know. I did know what to do. Just there wasn't any objective populating. Okay, so our goal is to, we need to go to, actually, I need to go this way. It's actually easier to go this way. So used to go into the underground area.
Fire!
It's just brutal. Just it gets taken out by RPG. Some zombies still exist. They didn't take them all out. Okay. Okay, so now we're gonna get this generator from outside. Like I said, this is fun for me because this is where the game's a little. Because I've only beaten the original game like once or maybe twice. So this part of the game's like I know relatively what happens. I remember, but it's still a little fuzzy. But it's fun, and who knows in the remake maybe they changed something or they did a different mechanic.
Fire!
Brutal. Yeah, this is where the helicopter crashed too.
Damn it. Even if this thing leads out of here, I doubt these zombies would just let us walk right through.
I think this helicopter is going to try to take me out. Okay. I got that. Oh, I think this is, can I cannot go down there. Okay. Oh, all right. So now I need to go back to North Plaza. There's also a military helicopter trying to take me out. There's so many variables in this game. I mean, it's fairly linear, but obviously you can kind of side quest and save survivors and stuff like that. But there's some cool stuff that happen. Why didn't they take out these guys? I thought in the original, like they took out all the zombies, but maybe they didn't. Okay.
Found him.
No, you didn't. You didn't see me. Okay, and we are gonna finish the game today, so I think we're doing pretty good on time. I'll probably again, I kind of remember the end, but I think there's still a little bit to go. And then I do want to maybe show you guys the alternate ending of like missing the helicopter, and then I want to take out the movie Psycho guys I've talked about many times.
Thank God you found a spare. Now I can get back to work.
Cool. Okay. Oh, that's so ironic that the mission is called Honey Hut, and one of the traditions that I do is there is a local ice cream place called Honey Hut here. That's actually one thing I do on Memorial Day is get Honey Hut. That's so weird. Honey Hut. That's crazy.
If all goes as planned, I should have just about all the equipment I need now. Bring me
Okay.
some adult queens, and I can get started.
Okay, yeah, that's this part. This objective's annoying. I think if I remember correctly, in the first game you had to get like a ton of queens. You had to get like 9 or 10. Now you have to only get 5. One of the reasons this is annoying is that inventory space. So I wonder if there's a way I can farm this. There's got to be. I guarantee you they put one close to here. Oh, there's a picture opportunity up here. It's probably further back, and then I can hear. All right, oh, whatever, it's good enough.
Perfect.
I like it. Okay. I think they at least put one of the queens around here just to kind of show you the game mechanic of like what you need to do. If there's zombies in here, are there military guys? Yeah, oh yeah, of course there is. Gather wasp queens or give. Okay. This is something I'm hoping I can just farm. So I basically have to gather these queen insects to get. Oh, there's a coffee creamer here. Oh, that's what it was. Coffee creamer was always what makes the quick step. I don't know. Okay. Okay, there's got to be one like close to here. Come on. And then playing this for the first time is hard because you don't have like a ton of inventory space usually.
Emergency backup.
I hate that there's like no music at the with like the nighttime, like when the mall's like closed. I know I've complained about that many times during the stream, but I don't like it.
I've located a survivor.
It's too quiet for me.
Requesting emergency.
Okay. Can we please? I don't see any queens. Maybe I take out enemies and get the queen that way. There's got to be one in this area. I know that. There's no way that there's not one. Does the map? No, map doesn't really help. So I either have to take out enemies to get one, or they are around here somewhere. I don't remember you being open. Okay. Okay. Okay, where are you, Queen? I think, from what I remember, this was like the most annoying part of the game, in my opinion. This is like the part that I was like, it's not that fun. So I think they did lessen the amount, because I thought you needed like a ton. You needed like 9 or something like that, like something crazy. Why are there none in here? Maybe it's too easy. Maybe they force you to get out. Wait, is there a sticker opportunity in here? No. Let me try to just go to a different area. Man, I'm going far. Let me try to see if there's one down here. So far away. So maybe they purposely didn't put any in North Plaza to cause you to kind of get out of the area. I haven't seen any, though. Oh. Whoa. Did he drop a rocket launcher? Hell yeah, let's go. This is awesome. It almost, again, has like the it's almost like the Resident Evil 2 remake rocket launcher. I bet you it's the same exact design. Come on, there's got to be. Where are they? I don't remember it being this tough.
I'll check it out.
So sticker opportunity in here. Oh wait, I just got one. Nice. Okay. So that's a cool picture. Fantastic. So yeah, you get points for taking photos because you are a journalist. You're a photographer journalist. So okay, so I did find one queen. Do I need them all at once? Oh, there's another sticker in here. I guess the only good thing about it being dark is that you can easily...
Fantastic!
Yeah, I at least knew they were in here, so maybe the game forces you out of, like, the main area to cause you to get the... Okay, so at least I know what they look like, and I know where to go. So let me try to see if this will work, if I can give her one and then, like, come back. I thought there was one over here, too. Thought I heard one over here. This game's so cool. I love this game so much. I really hope they do a remake of number 2. This part of the mall is undeveloped this way, so this one, that's why like this area is like so empty, because like at the time of the outbreak, this area was under construction. So it's kind of cool, but it also makes it like less interesting. Because the whole point of this, the appeal of this game is that you could use anything in the mall to, like, defeat the zombies. Okay, let's go up here. Let's see if this does anything. I'm hoping I can just give her the one, and then it's, like, cool. Okay, yeah.
One's not enough. I need at least 5. I can't extract enough of the hormone otherwise.
Yeah, okay. That's good. All right, so at least I was able to give her the one. Free up that inventory spot. Because this is in my opinion, this is like the worst, the least fun objective in the game is to hunt these like queens. It's so annoying. And I swear there was one that was like close to the hideout that at least you could kind of get that one. Are you down here?
Fire!
These RPGs are crazy. Oh, you know what? I might look in this this store here.
I'm located a survivor.
I am a survivor. Oh, but that's right. You were taking out all the survivors. I bet you there's one in this this hardware store. What game are you playing now, Jose? Are you playing anything new or anything cool, or just kind of taking a break? There's a lot of good. There's some decent stuff out. Oh, no, come on. There's so many. There's a lot of stuff that I want to play for sure. Is there not one in here? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it.
Found him.
Uh-oh. I'm out. Oh wait, there's a photo opportunity. Oh no. I wanted to take a photo of it. Even if it's just a bad photo. Uh-oh. Oh god, this is a bad idea, guys. All for a photo. Guys, if he would have left me alone and just allowed me to take this photo, we would have been cool.
Fantastic!
I love how yes, I got leveled up from that. Oh, which was good because that that was actually very convenient because that level up actually gave me more stock. There's probably a ton of queens out here. Well, maybe not anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this area because that helicopter is gonna destroy me. So yeah, leveled up and I got a plus 1 stock, which means I can carry 1 more item, which is convenient because the objective right now is to get these queens, these items, these queen parasites.
Fire!
Guys are wild. Okay. So let's see if I can farm this one mechanic or if they cause you to really spread out. It also could be a randomized mechanic too. They could show up randomly. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. All right, I just saw it. Yeah, okay. So there's one right there. So they are on the... Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't want to do that. So, guys, I used the queen. If you use the queen in the game, it basically dismantles everything in there. So they're on the zombies. They're on their necks. So you have to look to see. They're just not chilling. It's a red thing on their neck. So that's why I'm having trouble finding them.
Found him.
No, you didn't. You didn't find me.
Full information. Yeah!
Please leave me alone. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought they were like maybe on the zombies, so that is the case. Well, I got a queen, but then I... Okay, so you need to be in an area with zombies. So this area, I bet you can farm this area enough. It probably is randomly generated a bit. I'm so mad I missed one. Okay, I think this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see if I can farm this one mechanic. So I really would like to move on from this objective. It's not that fun. It's really one of the only ones in the game that I'm like, it's not that cool. So, if I remember, there's usually one in this area. Okay, so if I go out and reload this area, I would always get them like in this hallway. So, if this... I'm just gonna cut them all down. Come on, let me farm you, please. That's just wild that you can just do that. Okay. Not looking good. Sometimes the queens are floating, and sometimes they're on the zombies. It's so funny because all you do is encounter them, and then when you need it for this particular mode, you can never find them.
Found him.
And then trying to do this with the military, trying to get after you is just annoying. It's annoying. Okay, so I think there would be enough in here. I'm just trying to farm it close to the location.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, the only thing I don't know is if these queens are like randomly spawned or if they are actually placed. They should be easy to see. Come on, guys. Is there any in here? Please, just someone have one, please. Okay. Yeah, I doubt they're gonna randomly appear. Uh-oh.
Fire!
Just wild. Okay. Hello, does anybody have...
Found him!
Ugh.
Full information. Fire!
This is also like the time where your health is kind of on the fence, because these guys are hard to take out.
Yeah!
There has to be another queen in here. Come on. Just someone. One of you guys give me something, please. Otherwise, I'm gonna just have to go to the next area. Okay, well, alright. I'm just gonna go to the next area. At least the food court area has health. Yeah, exploring the abandoned mall is cool. It's really cool. The concept of this game is great. What are you? You're a knife. Okay. There's so many in here.
Don't let him get away! Requesting emergency backup.
Should probably drink a health.
All information.
Oh.
Fire!
I don't remember the original game these guys having RPGs.
I've located a survivor. Requesting emergency
That might have been a new mechanic. Why are these queens so hard to find? At this point, I'm probably just gonna drop items to find them. Because when I first played this game, I just didn't have enough inventory space, so I'd collect them, deposit them, come back. But at this rate, please go away. Oh, there's one. Okay, I found one. Thank goodness. At this rate, I was like, is the game broke? Are we going to make any progress here? Okay. So this is what they look like. They're these little red things. Like they're like these flying bugs. So I need to be careful not to use them. Okay. There's a lot of enemies in this area, so... Get some snacks. Is this blender here? Yeah. Okay, cool. I can use you. This is a good place to restore health if you need it. Alright. Okay, so we just need 3 queens still. And I'm confident there would be another one in this area. I'm just making some health. Getting, You definitely need it. This game is pretty difficult for, I would say, a first-timer. There's just a lot that can happen. It's kind of one of those games that it does get progressively harder as you go on. You know, a lot of games it will get easier because you kind of learn the mechanics. But this one, the difficulty, I think, spikes a bit. Okay, there's got to be another one in here. One of you guys has to have one. I hope they didn't put like one per area, like one per like, you know, major area. Because at this rate, that's what I'm sensing. I'm like, oh, there's one per kind of mall area that you are in. Okay, this area probably has the most enemies, like most zombie enemies, which increases our chances.
Fire!
Actually, I'm not gonna mess around with. Uh-oh.
Fire!
Nice. Nice, we got another queen. All right. There's got to be at least 2 in this area because there's so many enemies here. Just gonna let the military take them out, like. This thing wrecks, so. What are you? Increases his endurance. That's a new one. Okay, are there any more? Okay. I need 2 more queens? 2 more. There's got to be 1 more in here, at least. There's so many zombies in here. Come on, guys. Help me out. And I think in the original game, I remember them just kind of floating around. I don't remember you having to take out zombies to get them. So they might have just made that mechanic harder for the remake here. Come on, one of you has to have one. This thing is so useful. This thing's like basically a one-hit kill for anybody. I'm starting to get the sense that there's like 1 queen per area at this rate, because I am not finding any more. Come on, guys. It should be like randomly spawned, but it should be like for every 100 enemies you take out, like there should be 1 that appears. It should not be this difficult to find them. Yes, you did. And now you're gone. Gonna replenish health here. Is there a blender here? Yes, there is. There is a blender. Okay. I've got, what, 3 health? Okay. This chainsaw is by far the best. Okay, I just need 2 more. I'm almost starting to get the sense that there's like literally a queen per area, which is really annoying because this is way farther out than I wanted to go. But that's just the game being the game. Okay, there has to be one here. I mean, is there 5 areas of the mall? Is it one? There's Paradise entrance. I mean, yeah, there actually is 5 areas of the mall, so I'm wondering if there's a queen per area. Oh my goodness. That's not how it was in the old game, if I remember. It was kind of more random. I mean, it would kind of make sense because it forces you to kind of get out there. And I highly doubt it's to the point to where it's like, oh, it's literally one queen for like a specific enemy in an area. That'd be so hard. Trying to find him. Yeah, guitars. There we go. Come on, one of you guys has to have it, please, at this point. Wait. Oh, no, I think that was a laser from one of the guns. I'm also going to get a new chainsaw when I go back through the Wonderland area. Come on, one of you guys. I have put in my work. I have done enough to earn this. Come on, man. It almost seems like it is like per area, and there's literally like a specific zombie that you have to find. That's what it seems like right now.
Found him.
Oh, wait, just please leave me alone. It's almost like you just gotta just take out every enemy to find it. I would say that this is actually like the first mechanic. Hold on. This is actually the first mechanic I do not like. Like, if it is this hard to find them, it should not be this difficult. Let's just eat these chips. Minimal health, but it helps. And then I wonder if I go back to the previous areas, will they be there?
Looks like I'll be one of them soon.
Oh. Oh, what was that? Oh, there was almost like a side effect that I had. Oh, yes. Okay, I got one. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so I have 3. I just need one more. Which if the underground area is, I'm actually gonna try this. I bet you there's. This was way harder than it should have been. Okay, I just need one more. I literally need one more to get past this objective. And are they alive down here? Are you guys alive down here? Yes, you are. I can think of a very easy way I can get one. Well, I did, and then that car wasn't operational. Oh, I see one. I see one. There's one right there. That's it. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right, I have 4 now. I don't know why I didn't think to come down here. at the point in the stream where my lights are starting to burn out. Oh no. Okay. Okay, guys, we are going to make progress now. We will advance the game. And I'm gonna get another one of these chainsaws too. I need to go this way. Okay, guys, we're actually gonna make progress now. I have what I need. Those just took way longer than I guarantee you. Like now, these queens are gonna show up everywhere. Okay. So we just gotta go through this area. Actually, there's 3 areas that we have to go through, but it won't take us that long to get there. And then I will get a new one of these chainsaws. Fire! He just RPGs the. Goodbye. Okay, so just got to go through. I literally went as far away from the main area that I was supposed to be in as possible. That's just how it goes, guys. Oh, you know, I just realized that it's daytime now because the mall's actually lit up now. What's the game time? It's like 8 in the morning, 8:30. Okay, so all we have to do is go to Wonderland here, get a chainsaw, a new chainsaw, then go over to the North Plaza and submit these queens. One thing that makes this objective hard too is that the queens take up an inventory spot, so it kind of loosens your health and your weapons. But okay, so I'll trade you out. Heck yeah. Got a fresh chainsaw. This is like, I think this is like the best weapon in the game. Because it's like, it's quick and does a lot of damage. And then I've got a ×3 durability, so I'm able to keep track of it. Gotta replace your bulb in the office. Yeah. I'm bad at doing that too. I need to go downstairs. Yeah, yeah, the lights, you know, the lights obviously get hot. Everything overheats. That's the problem. Everything gets hot very quickly, and we're over 3 hours in, so I'll check it out in the next cutscene here. Just needs to recharge. Okay, so all right, so we are finally, after all that, we are finally. And if my math is mathing, I've got enough to progress. I was like, I need to progress the story because I do have family party today. So promised everybody the game would be beaten today. And that's the goal. Okay, so now... Okay, we're finally where we need to be. Alright, so now I'm going to give her these queens. And save it. Okay.
It took another 3 queens to give me enough of the hormone I'm after.
I literally have to give them to you one by one. That's so annoying.
I need more. I'm sorry, Frank.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to give them to you. Okay.
This is going pretty smoothly now, Frank. Keep up the good work.
Cool. Guess what?
I don't have the time now, but there's hope if we can...
Okay. I literally have to give them to her one by one.
Just one more up to do it. Go find one last specimen for me.
Here you go.
Once we have all of the queens, there's no turning back. Make sure you have enough weapons and food with you.
Oh, that's so annoying. Okay.
Are you absolutely sure?
No,
Okay.
hold on.
You shouldn't rush your preparations.
Is this like final boss fight thing like we're gonna do? Is this... Oh, I saved in every slot. Wow, okay. I mean, I don't have many weapons. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna really... I've got decent health. I'm gonna really quick just get a few more weapons. Because she kind of said, like, there's no turning back now, so... Let me just go. There's a sword store down the hall here. Which is wild. It's a sword store in a mall, but I'm not complaining about it. So I'm gonna go down here. See, that's the problem is like this part of the game you can go get more weapons, but you risk getting hit by the military guys, so I'll take it. Okay. Let me I'm just gonna get like 2 of these katanas down here in the sword store, and then we'll progress, because I don't really remember what I think this is the end of the mall like part. Okay, I need... Okay, no, not the sword. I need... Yes, I need you.
Don't let him get away.
Oh my goodness. Please leave me alone. Just please stop bothering me. Okay. Alright, so I got 2 katanas, a chainsaw, a rocket launcher, and a sniper, and like a decent amount of health. Alright. It's about as good as it's gonna get. Alright, so now we will go back, we will progress. For everybody that's live, thank you so much for being here, and if you're watching on replay, thank you as well. This game's super cool. Hope you guys are enjoying it. It's very entertaining, I will say. It's quite interesting. And in fact, this is like probably the most boring part of the game. Okay, leave me alone, please. Alright. Alright, here we go. So, let's climb up here. We're gonna save it, and then... I don't really remember what happens. Let's see. Okay, let's do it.
Once we have all of the queens, are you absolutely sure?
I am. I'm stocked up. Let's go.
You're gonna inject me with that, huh? Okay, Doc. Let's get this over with. At least I won't have to worry about turning into one of them for a while. Okay. Next on the agenda. Figure out a way to get the hell out of here.
While I was isolating the hormone, I managed to identify a pheromone that suppresses the attack instinct in adult parasites. In other words, the zombies don't like the way it smells. If you give me a little more time, I should be able to produce some of this pheromone.
They think it smells bad? You think we could use something like that to keep them away from us? We could just walk right past them and get out of here.
In theory, yes. Either way, it's certainly better than nothing.
There was a cave. Outside, where the helicopter crashed. It was packed with zombies. I mean, shoulder to shoulder. but it may lead somewhere outside. If it works, your anti-zombie perfume, it could keep us safe in that cave. What do you say? You ready to get the hell out of here?
There won't be enough of this pheromone to waste it on experiments. We'll only have enough to use it once.
Whatever you say.
My God. There are so many. Where on earth could this lead?
I don't know. But considering how many of them keep pouring out of here, it must be connected to something. Isabella, look. Any other way out of here is guarded by the military. If we're gonna get out of here and put a stop to Carlito's plan, we've got to go in there. It's the only way. It's not like we're unarmed. We've got your smelly perfume, don't we? I wouldn't be alive right now if your shot hadn't worked. The perfume's gonna work too. I know it.
All right. Let's go.
Yeah.
It's so funny because I can literally hear like the zombie modes being reused from like Resident Evil 2 and stuff like that, like remake. Okay, we don't know about this, guys. Is this perfume gonna work? Are we gonna be eaten alive? I think we're pretty close to the end, if I remember. Yeah, I should. Okay, yep, I should in theory just be able to walk past them. Oh, look it, there's queens. Okay, I need to kind of stay with her. Okay, where are we going? Okay, excuse us. We're just trying to escape, please. I thought there was like a door, if I remember. Are you a door? Ew. This is a wild. I mean, this is like one of the wild things about this game is I can pick a zombie up like this and just roll over people. Oh, this is actually working. Regain footing. Okay. Oh, I don't have any weapons. Oh, no. How do I, like... Wait. I think that's a door, but I'm just trying to clear out this area. No! This is a wild mechanic, guys. Oh, look at a queen. Oh, wait, no, I do have weapons. What is happening? Okay, I have no idea what happened there, but... Okay, so what... Can I go through you? No. I feel like this should not be this hard. There's like only so many places to go. Okay, I took everybody out. What is the neck twist? I want to almost see that. Wow, that's awesome. Okay. Can I go over here? Okay, from what I remember, this should not be this tough. What am I missing? I thought there was like a door. Okay, this is where I came from. Okay, that's a save. And then... examine. Okay. Okay, I wasn't crazy. The game mechanic did not load. Because I totally checked that door. Yeah, we're definitely in the end game now. Okay. Excuse us, we're coming through. We're just trying to escape, please. Thank you. This is crazy. There's more enemies in here than ever. Which is the point. I think it's... you would not be able to fight out of this. It's crazy. Okay, and then... okay. Okay, we're doing it, guys. There's a little bit more. And if the final boss is anything like the first game, it's gonna be pretty difficult. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Look at how ironic it is. How many queens are down here now too. Okay. Go through you. Can we activate this mechanic, please? Okay. Yeah. Before the game mechanic just didn't load. Uh-oh. Oh, God. So many. Just taking them out. This is cool because I never had these moves in like the first game. I never leveled up enough to... okay. Okay, this is very stressful, guys. Okay, I think this is the end of the tunnel. We're nearing it. Thank goodness his perfume is working. A lot of zombie like things, games, movies, TV shows, like usually there is a pheromone that prevents them from attacking you.
Are you sure this was a good idea?
Guards here too. If we can get that gate open, they'll be too busy dealing with zombies to notice us slip by.
Wait. The pheromone is starting to wear off. It's only strong enough to cover one of us. What are you...
All right, hang on tight, okay? Once we're out, let's see if we can't steal ourselves that set of wheels.
Okay, we can save it here. That's good. We're definitely in like the end game for sure. I know. I remember this now.
Help!
Uh-oh. Nope. Wait, nope. Okay. We're just coming through. We're just trying to escape, please. I think there's a way to open that. Yeah, we definitely have to open the gates. I really don't want to have to deal with these military guys. Can I open it? Yep, I can open it up here. Perfect. Nope. Unleash the zombies. Oh, where did you come from? Oh, God, I'm so sick of these military guys.
Found him. Don't let him get away.
I think there's like a ton of them over here, if I remember. Okay, come on. Unleashing the zombies didn't really do anything, honestly. Let's get out of here, please. Okay, we made it through the cave. Let's see what's gonna happen.
Whoa!
That's a problem, guys. This kind of seems familiar. This is they've definitely done this like in a Resident Evil game. Like this reminds me of like Resident Evil 5 when you're trying to escape that one part, and you gotta basically do that gun part. Please go away. Come on. Oh no. This is wild. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, I at least did that part. The ending is difficult. I think it is.
These automated machines are no use at all on the battlefield. Switch to manual control.
We're stressed, guys. Very stressed. Here's the guy that reminds me of Krauser.
Aim main cannon.
Oh, shit.
Well, what have we here? Where were you hiding when my men mopped up the mall? On a mission in which the number of targets is unclear, it's difficult to ensure absolute thoroughness. Huh. You have imagination. That's what drives you in your quest to run. Your quest to hide. As prey, you and your kind are much more stubborn than the zombies.
How much do you know about the zombies?
I commanded the Santa Cabeza cleanup operation. If we had fulfilled our mission then, we wouldn't be needed here now to take care of this incident.
That's all it was to you, huh? A mission. What about those innocent people who had to pay for sins committed by our government?
Our mistakes have not begun with this operation. Humanity has proven itself to be quite adept at making mistakes. Ha! Hell, it's the only thing we truly excel at. Well then, I'd say this mission isn't quite over yet. Don't you agree?
Oh no. Yeah. This is probably gonna be tough.
Is that all, tough guy?
Do I? Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is what I thought. I thought I don't have any weapons or health. Oh wait. Oh, that was bad. I tried to get a picture opportunity. His voice does sound familiar. And yeah, Resident Evil 5, that's what I was talking about, where he fight all his motorcycles. He only reminds me of Krauser because of all the scars on his face. So, and this came out, I think, right before Resident Evil 4 Remake, if I remember. So they probably did use some assets. Oh, no.
Jeez.
This might take me a few times. We'll see. I'll try to obviously do it. Wait, I have a hunk of meat. I have a hand. I could beat him with this zombie hand. By the way, like, I love the guitar. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is not good, guys. This is some serious shredding, by the way.
Shit.
Oh, what was that? This is tough because it's truly like a hand-for-hand combat. This is wild. And he blocks. I don't know if I can block. I don't think I can block. That was terrible. I don't even know what that was. I thought I had like a karate chop thing. How do I do that? Oh, this is bad. I don't even know. I don't even think they put any health out here either. I think the whole point of this is like you do it at one try. But I'm gonna go find. I'm gonna try to see if I can. This is the last fight, from what I remember. This is it. So, is there anything else I can use? Oh, I can't. Oh, visible game barrier. Scott McNeil. Okay. I do like the guitar. It's amazing. I'm just trying to explore the level, trying to understand the mechanics of this.
Jeez.
This is bad. I think from what I remember, this is like a one-time thing. Like it's basically like you either do it or you don't. Meaning that there's like no health, there's no weapons. It's kind of like it's really or truly is a fist fight. Hence why he's not pursuing me right now. Yeah. Come on, jump up there, please. Get on the tank. And he blocked. I missed the photo opportunity. I don't know if that does anything. And it's tough because like you're surrounded by zombies, like literally. Oh, wait a minute.
You don't stand a chance.
Okay. There's a mechanic that definitely takes down his health a little bit more. That's cool. Okay. I'm not gonna win this one. I have 2 bars of health. Please help.
Don't take this personally.
Oh.
Everyone dies.
Whoa. Oh, that's so cool. I love that I was able to use my move. Oh, no. No. Please. Please. Oh, no, guys. Oh, no. I think that was like one of the only game overs I've ever gotten. Okay, I was at least close. All right. Okay, I did save it right before this, so. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay.
Is that all, tough guy?
Oh. Okay, I was at least close on my first try, so. Wow, that's a lot of experience. That's crazy. Okay. I'm glad I got a photo of that. Okay, he seems to have that like wind up punch thing. I will say I do appreciate that it is truly a fight. Like there's literally no like other mechanics other than like you and him fight to the death. That's it. There's nothing. There's no weapons. There's no health. It truly is 1v1. There we go. Okay.
You don't stand a chance, kid.
Oh. Okay. Throw him off the tank. Can I throw him off the tank? Nope. I think that's probably a mechanic that he doesn't go off the tank. Come on, that should have landed some damage. I'll have to look up who his voice actor was. Come on, so close.
It's pointless.
There it is, there it is.
Nothing will change.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay, that wasn't too bad, guys. Slow motion, no audio. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. I think he died, guys. I'd be stressed. Okay, wait. I think there actually is more. I don't think we end on a cliffhanger like that. Okay, so we'll skip this. I think there's more, guys. Oh, managed to escape the town of Willamette with information pertinent to the incident under his belt. Okay. The news caused basically it caused throughout the world, leading the U.S. government to admit that oh no, I'm behind. However, no connection with Willamette incident was acknowledged, and the events occurred were deemed to be the work of French terrorism group. The people of the world, as could be expected from modern culture of the news saturation, soon let Willamette incident fade from their minds. Oh no. So it got reported, and then everybody forgot about it. Chilling plan utilized the orphans as pawns, yet to be confirmed or proven false. Okay. And yet he complained that his belly was not too full. Okay. Oh, there's been a mode added to the title screen. Okay. Yes. We want to... I guess we'll save in order of... Wait, hold on. Where am I at? Dave, 3, 3, 4... Okay, so the voice actor for him did do... So, okay, cool. 11... 14, 18. I'm just seeing where to save it. 21. I guess I can save it in, just do there. Okay. So did we not get the best ending? Let's see. Or is there another mode? Wait, what mode has been added? Start game. Oh, infinite mode's been added. Okay. So that was one of the... I feel like that was not the best ending, though. Okay, so there is... Okay, so you can do overtime mode. You can do infinite mode. So maybe you have to beat infinite mode. I think... Oh, I don't know what this is. Okay. Interesting. This game has a lot of scenarios too, from what I remember. I feel like that was not the best ending. It definitely led to that. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to load up. I've been talking about this all stream. I want to beat my favorite psycho guy, who's the movie theater psycho guy. I think he would occur around this area, if I remember. And then I think what we'll do is alternate ending with if you don't get to the helicopter immediately. And then I think I might briefly try the infinite mode. Because maybe you have to beat infinite mode to get the best ending. That's got to be the case. Which I don't know if I've ever played that before. I think it's... Is it a no time mode maybe? I don't know. Let's see. I'm looking at time too because I do have festivities today with the holiday. So... Okay, we at least did kind of beat the game as it should, but basically the game ended and we reported the outbreak. The word got out there, but nobody really cared. Everybody just forgot about it over time. So I feel like there is a better ending that we can get. Okay, if I loaded this up right, then it's either this or the previous day that I loaded. Let's see. I think I beat all the psychos in the game but this guy. Hey, at least you got to see one ending, Josue. And they might have changed stuff with the remake too. I might have not loaded this at the right time. Let's see. Might have been day 2 into 3. Okay. There's a lot that can happen. I might have not timed this correct either. Let me actually try to... Oh, hello. I feel like I didn't load the right one. I wanted to try to... Basically, what I'm trying to do is there is a psycho guy in here that I did not beat in my playthrough, and I'm loading... I think... Now, I did look it up when it occurs. This is the closest save that I have to it. Let's see. Let's load up this one. I think this one will be...
I spotted a guy in the cosmetic shop in the entrance plaza.
Wow, this is way different.
Trying to get out of it. Must be...
Okay. I definitely had some different things at this point. Okay. He's like my favorite psycho guy, so I wanted to... I think this is the right time because, like, these psycho guys are still here. So... These guys are wild, Josue. They're like... These, like, I don't even know what they are. They're people, but they're like these murderous people with knives. And they just... They try to kidnap you. They're wild. So I want to take down their leader. I must take down their leader. I've been talking about it all stream. Can I advance time anywhere else but the...
Yeah.
Come on. Is there a way to... I feel like you should be able to advance time normally and not have to go to like a save area. Where is the closest one to here? Oh wait, can I do so from the bathrooms? I don't know if I can do that. Let's see. So I want to take down this guy, and then we can do alternate ending of, like, what happens if you miss the helicopter. These guys are just insane. I would say one thing, and I might have missed this with just playing the game, but I feel like there were more survivors in the original on, like, day 2 and 3. Now, I might have just not explored enough, but I feel like the survivors were very disproportional to, like, the first, to, like, the first day. Yes, I can advance time here. Okay. So I'm going to go to... Yeah, I feel like I was able to get more survivors in the old game. So maybe with the remake they reduced the number of people that you actually get in the mall. So okay, I'm basically fast forwarding the time to okay, this should be yeah. Leave me alone, please. So at this point, I was taking care of the sniper guys. Okay. I can't believe I missed this in my first playthrough. It's like he's like my favorite like enemy in this game. He's just wild. I really hope an apocalypse does not happen in our lifetime. I really think all the movies and the games are true. I think humanity will be at its worst, unfortunately. Yeah, there they are. Oh. Oh, there's females of these guys. Okay. So if the internet was correct, this guy should appear at midnight. Look at this. This is wild. Look at that statue. This is insane. Like this, that is the true work of, oh no, we need that for sure. And then he should have 4 survivors here. And then I think, or there's a survivor in here. I think you get a key, and then you get to get in here. I don't. We're about to find out. But this guy definitely did snap. This guy's crazy, as they all are. Okay, we're just kind of. I promised the fans that we would fight him. Come on. Almost there. This actually, he's kind of fast, so the katana, or yeah, let's start with the katana and then go from there. Okay, please be right. Okay, I lost that. Okay, are you in here now? No? Maybe I gotta go out and reload it. Though typically they do spawn. Okay, I thought he was supposed to spawn at midnight. Okay, maybe I'll go out and reload it. Typically, if you're in an area where there's an event that's supposed to happen, it will happen. The internet said day 3 midnight, which I tried that in my first playthrough, and I think I had the wrong day, so it should be... Yeah, because these guys are still here, so... Give me your leader. Where is your leader? Since I reloaded, I didn't get a picture of this.
Fantastic!
I love how excited he gets. Okay. So... Yeah, the candles on the arm are, Oh, are you not in here now? Okay, hold on. I need to... When do you spawn? Let's see. Dead Rising. I don't normally look stuff up, but time. Okay. 8 p.m. complex. Okay, looking up to see. Let's see. When do you? Just kind of looking up to see. I think I defeated most of these guys. Okay, triggers on day 2 at 12 p.m. Yeah, I did that, and then the mission of Stranger Group begins where you fight him. Okay, I found the mission. Time, let's see. It's optional. Yeah, optional. It begins at 12 a.m. on day 3, September 21st. Which that is what I'm doing, 12 a.m. and expires at 10 a.m. Screen for you must trigger the cult scoop, which I did. Maybe it says I might need to rescue the survivor. Let's see. I'm going to just kind of go out and then... Yeah, it's okay. I was right. I figured you were behind a little bit because the chat was a little behind, so I do that all the time. Okay. Okay, here's what I think. The lady, actually this happened in the previous stream. I think her name was Jessica. She did not survive. She almost made it to the room with me, but she got murdered. So maybe that is something that needs to happen to trigger this. Let's see. Just looking to see here. So maybe because she didn't survive? Let's see. Oh. I'm gonna go down here. Maybe she didn't survive. Maybe I have to... I actually did not know that, because I think I've rescued her every time, so maybe... Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Huh. Hmm.
Okay, so the Paradise Plaza... Is it day 2?
Huh.
I don't know if I can go back any. Let's see. I think most of my saves are like day 3 and above. Day 5, day 2. What is this one? Is this the one I just reloaded? I think it is. I think because she didn't survive, maybe it didn't trigger it. Let's see. What time is it here? I think it was like beyond.
I spotted a guy in the cosmetic shop in the entrance plaza. Looks like he's trying to get out of there, but somebody's taking shots at him.
Okay.
Must be a sniper positioned over there. He won't last long like that.
What is this one? Okay, I think this is beyond, good chance as any. I think, oh, I might have missed my shot. Huh, okay. I'm gonna try one more thing, and then...
Good.
Nope, I don't want to do that. So, advance time. So I'm gonna advance to, like, I don't know, like 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. Maybe, I think because I didn't save her... Which I should make a short about that, because I was so devastated when she got eaten. I was like, oh no. So I'm just going to go to, like, here. Let's just see what happens here. So I think most times I do save her, but she like, literally almost got to the security room and then just got eaten. And if I can't trigger this, then I will... Oh yeah, it does say Mega Man. That's cool. Yeah, there's so many little things. Like, even in the movie theater, like, there's, like, right here, Mega Man 2. Like, it's like a movie. We're obviously in a movie theater, so there's this, and then Ratman. I don't know. They probably use Ratman maybe as another concept somewhere, or maybe that was a scrap concept, or maybe it is in a game, but... Okay. That's the cool thing about this game, is there's so much replay value. There's, like, so much you can do, and then just, like, even trying to trigger this event that I'm trying to do. Yeah, I must have messed it up. Well, that's a bummer. Okay. Well, okay, so let's try to reload then. Let me show you guys, because, like, your most other common scenario is probably that you have to look at, I have so many saves. Is it right before here? Where is it? Okay. So this is okay, so this is basically what happens if you miss the helicopter, which is, you know, some of you might. So Let's try to show this.
Oh man, this ain't looking good. It don't matter how bad he wanted his scoop. When you're dead, you're dead. Huh?
Government issued an order, absolute quarantine of lockdown city of Wilmot, declared area as a hotbed. It's too fat. Okay. Ultimately, nobody is able to report the true nature of what occurred there. Okay, that was actually less exciting than I thought it was. But I did get ending C. How many endings are there in this game? Let me see. The game's been, it's not like it's a new game. I don't mind looking it up. Number of endings. There's 8 endings. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. I guess we'll... There's 8 endings. Wow. All main cases, finish overtime mode, and retrieval. I'm just looking to see like what yeah, he died. Which he died in the other mode too. Let me just see. Okay, nobody's gonna get me. Okay. So there's 8 endings in this game. It's crazy. I'm just trying to see what it would take.
Huh.
And some of the endings are just like if you failed. So ending A requires completing all main cases, returning to the helipad at 12 on the final day, but failing to secure the items needed to unlock overtime mode. What ending did we get before? True ending requires completion of all main cases, finishing overtime mode, and retrieval of necessary items, which I felt we did. Okay, interesting. Like, I almost want to... I'm actually going to go back in my own stream and see which ending we did get. Because I'm actually very curious. It's kind of wanted to finish out the game. Okay. Okay, I'm basically at the fight. Which ending did we get? Okay. The end was like, so the text was too fast for me to read. Okay. Okay, yep, infinite mode. Cool. Okay, just watching. Okay, it's I watched back and I don't remember getting an end. There's no ending there's no... Okay. I don't know. Maybe you have to do... It actually didn't say like which ending I got. So that's actually very interesting. Well, let me just briefly look at the overtime mode. Or I'm sorry, the infinite mode. Maybe that really is how it ended. Okay. Let me just see. Do not. No, we would want to go to. Oh, okay. How many days can you survive in the shopping mall? It's becoming a living hell. Life bar drains slowly with the passage of time. Pay careful attention as you progress and try to survive as long as you can. You can suspend this mode by selecting suspend. Oh, interesting. Oh, this is cool. Okay. All enemies may drop items when you're defeated. Rival locations will be indicated on the map. Oh, this is really. Oh, this is interesting. This is like a bonus mode. That's Oh, and I got no skill. I got no items. I don't know if this is new for this game or if it's So your health basically slowly goes down. I think they did have this maybe in the original, but I do like the concept. Okay, and then they probably put the bosses. They probably put the enemy bosses. Authorized. Oh, interesting. Okay. I mean, maybe we did get the true ending, and it's just like because there's sequels in this area, but it felt very unresolved. I don't like it. I gotta survive for a day. Oh, man. I probably won't do a ton of this, but... Okay, this was not in the original. Okay. Oh, this is cool. Okay, this adds like so much... I'm not really like a... I think the older that I get, the less I'm into like doing challenges and get, as long as it's fun for me. I used to want to have the desire to 100% stuff, and it just depends. It depends on the game, but okay. So all my moves are still current. They probably dramatically reduce the weapons. Oh no, okay, wait, I can get weapons.
Yeah!
But, okay, so the challenge isn't necessarily the weapons, it's the health. That's interesting, a guitar came out of that guy. I think it's just because time. It's just you have less time as you get older, so it's like you want to maximize what you can play, and especially like if you platinum something or 100% something, it can take a while. It can be a bit of a grind, but with the right game, it can be very rewarding. Okay, so the weapons are... No, I don't know if you recover health by defeating non-zombie enemies. Because what they probably did is they probably scattered all the psychos like around the mall. If I had to guess. Now, granted, I'm starting this at an elevated level. I'm starting this at level 44, so... This is interesting. Okay, yeah, there's like little random things that spawn. Okay. It's almost like a randomizer. That's kind of cool. I do like randomized game modes a lot, especially for console, since I'm not cool and don't play on PC like everybody else. It does help to have a built-in randomizer to console games. Oh, there's health here. Okay. Okay, this is interesting. Okay, so it's not as like crazy, but I bet you the health doesn't. Let's see if the health respawns. I'm actually curious. Probably doesn't, but there's a Majora's Mask. Oh yeah, so okay, so the health does not come back, which is not surprising. Yeah, because it's obviously survival mode. There's a Majora's Mask randomizer? That's so cool. Is it basically the game with randomized how would that work? I actually tell me. I don't know. How would that work? That's so interesting. I want to just see if there's like other enemies here. So you basically get to keep your move. Majora's Mask is such a good game. I did play it on Switch a couple years ago when they obviously put some of the N64 games on. That game is it's just a phenomenal game. Hey, maybe that's one we'll do for Retro Night. I think I like that. I think I like it more than Ocarina of Time, which I know might be controversial, but I think it's for me. It was the time that I played it because I played Majora's Mask first. Yeah. At least I think I did, but. Yeah, you can't be locked out from completing the game. Oh yeah. Okay, so. It randomizes the items. Okay. Oh, especially in the temples. But yeah, it's got to be designed obviously in a way to where all the logic still flows. Yeah. That's fun. That really makes it challenging. I mean, that's even people that do the Resident Evil remakes that stream with randomizers. It's really cool. It adds such a fresh perspective to the game because you can't count on anything, especially if you don't get like weapons up front. You know, like they in the original game you get a handgun first, and it's like, nope, no, you don't. Not today, you don't. So ends up being like a first aid spray or something. It's like, oh, well, what are we gonna do now? I haven't encountered any humans, warehouse. Okay, maybe I should go there. I kind of want to just check this out, and then we'll wrap up very shortly. My goal was to beat the game, and I did technically beat the game. Though like I said, it feels like I did not get the best ending, but maybe I did. I'm gonna go this way. That sounds like an awesome experience. Yeah, I didn't know if like the master randomized, but I was like, there's got to be obviously certain things to prevent the game from being locked. Obviously, I have so much respect for the people that do that. That is one major downside that like only playing on console is you miss out on some cool experiences like that. So it makes it very interesting, especially a game you know well, like Majora's Mask or like the original Resident Evils, like for me, or even some of the remakes. Like I would love to do a Resident Evil 2 remake randomizer. That'd be really cool. Which that is also a game I want to play too. So I want to revisit it after Requiem and 4. So, but yeah, we'll do Final Fantasy next, Rebirth. We'll do Final Fantasy Rebirth. So, be a little bit different style than this, but I'm really excited to play it since it's coming to Xbox next week. So. I think that game's probably got to be over 50 hours if I would imagine. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I think it's a very long game. So that's the thing is like I was debating whether to stream it or not, but it'll be one of those things that it will be maybe a couple months series, but it won't be like the only thing I'll play. I'll kind of just take my time with it and then kind of maybe play something else. Okay, so it's maybe wanting me to go in here. Randomizers are so cool. Oh. Who are you? Oh, hi. Oh my god, Beth. Okay, Beth is not here to survive. She is here to destroy me. She wants to destroy me. I was gonna save Beth and then... Oh, this is cool. Okay, so, like... You have to take down survivors that are trying to take you down, and I got a rocket launcher, a cabbage, and a shovel. I could see this being really fun, really quickly. I could see us doing like a dedicated stream for this. So now what happens? So does it update to that was wild. I thought I was gonna save Beth, and then she wanted to murder me. I did play the original a long time ago, and actually I got Final Fantasy VII original as part of pre-ordering Final Fantasy VII Remake because they just came out on Xbox. So I'm actually playing Final Fantasy VII Remake in my personal time. And my goal was to finish it before Rebirth came out, but I don't know if that's going to happen. So I actually got Final Fantasy VII Original as part of pre-ordering Remake. So I need to play that too. So there's so many games to play. So what do I do now? Oh, there's a lot of enemies up here. This is cool. Okay, yeah, this almost seems like it was an added mode because yeah, I guess Remake did so well on Xbox that they were like, well, we'll just release the next. Because I was shocked that Rebirth is coming out so early on Xbox, so maybe that was a planned thing. And okay, I might just explore a little bit more, but I kind of got a little bit of a grasp of this mode. It's kind of cool. I kind of assumed that you might have to play this mode to get like the best ending, maybe. It's a very interesting mode. Oh god. That's bad for a survival mode to jump over like that. I really didn't take a ton of time to even explore. I mean, all the shops seem like they're the same. I mean, obviously updated graphics and stuff like that, but I don't think they made a change to any shops out in here. Okay. Wanted to go outside. Hello. Even the music's eerie. It's like very dark. Yeah, so I think June 3rd we will do Rebirth. That one will be actually a day stream because I am off of work, and I do have a band rehearsal later in the night, so I think I will be very less motivated to have any brain capacity to play it. So it'll be kind of, that's the day it actually comes out. It comes out on June 3rd. And so I think we're gonna, yeah, we'll play it when it comes out, basically. What's out here? I kind of was under the impression there'd be more survivors and stuff. Okay, yeah, I did that, but then I kind of assumed that there'd be more like survivor challenges trying to take you down, but maybe. It's a little bit of eerie music while it's mall's dark here. But yeah, really appreciate you coming by today, Josue. And everybody that stopped by the stream. Some people like to lurk. Or if you're watching this on replay, thank you. We're kind of just messing around now, so just trying to figure out mechanics, and of course I gotta go back to this room, right? Oh, wait, what's this? Escort survivors no longer fear death and are readily jump into danger. Oh. Okay, interesting. Well, yeah, absolutely. If we can make it happen, great. If not, I understand. It's not a. I totally understand how it works. Yeah, that's why I like hanging out on the streams. It's cool. So, all right. Well, I will. I think I will appropriately go to Jill's sandwiches. Jill's sandwich. Yeah, sandwiches. We'll call it a stream. So I did beat the game. So actually, let me purposely get murdered, and then if it's gonna be like Frank survived X number of days, like it's almost like a just take me. Just take me. Yeah, that's what I figured. I survived 2 hours. Okay. Oh, so there are psychopaths. Okay, so there's survivors and psychopaths. I couldn't find them. I mean, granted, I didn't look that much, but interesting. Okay. Huh. Okay, guys. Well, we did it. Oh, and what perfect timing, of course. The camera, the camera, of course, overheated right as we're ending. That's okay. That's okay. We'll go back here. Won't look as pretty, but oh, hold on. Of course, wouldn't be a stream without. There we go. Hello, everybody. Backup camera. I know better. I know better now to not have a backup camera. So. Let me do that. Okay. All right. So I should have muted the game audio there. So yes, thanks for coming. Of course, the beautiful, the awesome camera dies right at the end of the stream. That's just how it goes. So yeah, we beat Dead Rising, guys. So hope everybody loved the streams, and it was a lot of fun. So, like I said, we will be streaming Final Fantasy Rebirth June 3rd coming up. So that will be a long series. We're going to do Perfect Dark as a retro game night. And then we might throw in some other stuff in there. Obviously, like Resident Evil 9 DLC will be at some point in the future, which will be cool. So, yeah, just stay tuned for all that. And then as a reminder, I've got my EP, my debut EP is coming to streaming this Friday, actually, Unspoken. So it will be on every streaming platform this Friday. It's kind of my original debut music EP, if you will, which is pretty cool. 6 original songs on here, so some of them are already out. So yeah, check that out. Stream it this upcoming weekend if you're interested, and also have a music channel for for YouTube. I also have a music channel, so it bothers me that the camera overheated right at the end of the stream, but it is what it is. That's why you have backup camera. So, okay, guys. Well, thank you so much for joining, whether it was live or watching this back on replay, and we'll see you guys in the next one. Take care. See you for Final Fantasy, hopefully. Bye-bye.
What if I stayed away? What if I became your day? What if you tried just a little? Things would just be different with us, my dear. Don't you know this hurts? What if you changed your ways? What if you tried just a little? Things would just be different with us, my dear. Who you are is a complication. How are you? Such a mystery to me. What you said is just based on fear of leaving. Why should I put this effort into someone who never truly gets you? Guess you knew this was just some type of deceiving. What if I stayed away? What if I became your day? What if you tried just a little? Things would just be different with us, my dear. Don't you know this hurts? What if you changed your ways? What if you tried just a little? Things would just be different with us, my dear. Game. What if I displayed my pain? What if you tried just a little? Things would just be different with us, my dear. Who you are is a complication. How are you? Such a mystery to me. What you said just based off fear of leaving. Why should I put this effort into someone who never truly gets you? Yes, you knew this is just a type of deceiving. What if I stayed away? What if I became your day? What if you tried just a little? Things would just be different with us, my dear. Don't you know this hurts? What if you changed your ways? What if you tried just a little? Things would just be different with us, my dear. What if I became your day? What if you tried just a little? Things would just be different with us, my dear. Don't you know this hurts? What if you changed your ways? What if you tried just a little? Things would just be different with us, my dear. Who you are is a complication. How are you? Such a mystery to me. What you said just based on fear of leaving. Why should I put this effort into someone who never truly gets you? Yes, you knew this was just some type of deceiving. What if I stayed away? What if I became your day? What if you tried just a little? Things would just be different with us, my dear. Don't you know this hurts? What if you changed your ways? What if you tried just a little? Things would just be different with us, my dear.